Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and driving, not in real life. Instead, I'm going to be drinking and driving in a video game known as BeamNG.drive, which is a video game that I hold near and dear to my heart. It's a realistic crash physics simulator and racing video game that I enjoy playing a lot. And I especially enjoy playing BeamNG when I've got a little bit of a buzz going on in my system. Am I looking forward to drinking and driving in a video game today? Yes, I certainly am. Am I looking forward to this live stream today? Yes, I certainly am. And do I hope y'all are looking forward to this stream today? Most certainly so. That is for sure. Hope all y'all are having an amazing one. I know I'm having a great day. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And hope all y'all are having an amazing morning, night, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? Please understand. How's it going? Chugs2Us. How's it going? Young Gramble. How's it going? OU. How's it going? Calscorv. How's it going? Carrot Slap. Carrot Slap. How's it going? Welcome, Ramiel. How's it going? Ali Martinez, you're saying you you're saying you drank and drive to be here. Oh my goodness. I hope you mean you drank and drive in a video game to be here, because drinking and driving in real life, that ain't safe. Don't be doing that on public roads. On private property in like a lawn or something like that kind of thing. I mean, like, who's gonna stop you? Smokey the Bear? But I mean, like, on public roads, don't be doing that stuff. Don't be doing that stuff, of course. That's what I'm saying. But glad to have you here, and hope you enjoyed your drinking and driving in a video game, of course. Maybe it was BeamNG like I'm about to be playing in just a little while. Maybe it was American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. Maybe it was Assetto Corsa or Dirt Rally or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure. But let me tell y'all what, when you be drinking and driving in video games, every scenario, every mission, every time you're driving, it feels like you're on a WRC rally, that is for sure. And if I ever get the chance to take part in a WRC rally, yes. I do want to do a WRC rally while drunk. Just go straight, what is it, Colin McRae, with just like mega rally, but I'm just massively sloshed the entire time. I feel like that would be a pretty big baller move, if I do say so myself. So, yeah, gotta go like full Colin McRae rally, but I'm like drunk as hell. Now, that's what I call a big baller move, you know what I'm saying? If you're driving in a video game and you're drunk, it feels like you're Colin McRae. Basically you IRL is what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Nate Vex. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're saying first dono to the stream. Yes, sir. Have you seen the Japanese Charlie Sheen ad for Parliament cigarettes? I think I have, but I can't say for certain whether I have or haven't. I have watched a bunch of different Parliament advertisements from Japan over the years, but I can't say for sure whether I've actually seen the Charlie Sheen one or not. I'm getting my words just a little bit jumbled up. I think I might go ahead and get some alcohol going in just a few minutes, but what are y'all thinking? Maybe once we get the stream going a little bit more, I take a look at that Charlie Sheen advertisement on YouTube and we react to it live. What are y'all thinking? Could be fun. Might have to do that in just a couple minutes. Could be a fun experience. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Nate Vex. And appreciate the suggestion. Maybe I'll have to react to that on stream in just a few minutes. Could be a big ball of move, you know what I'm saying? Could be a big ball of move. What is my beverage of choice today? My beverage of choice today is going to be a whiskey highball made with some Evan Williams Bottled & Bond Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. I've got some like room temperature lemon flavored carbonated water from Wegmans with me today that I'm going to be making my whiskey highball out of, along with my Evan Williams Bottled & Bond bourbon. And that's the drink of choice for today's stream. Later on, I might switch it up if I want to, but that's the drink of choice for this moment in time. And I am seeing Mr. Loby86. You're asking if we can get a shout out for all your gluten-free gangsters. I got you, my man. I got you. Yo, shout out all the gluten-free homies in chat right now. Y'all got celiac disease. Y'all gluten intolerant. I want to give a huge shout out to all the gluten-free homies. Shout out. Rolling on them Dayton Hunted spokes through the gluten-free through the gluten-free neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be pimping in the gluten-free celiacs convention center. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? Gotta be rolling through there on the Dayton Hunted spokes with the hydros. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Shout out all the gluten-free homies. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Patex, you're asking if we can get a hate message for all the gluten-intolerant people. Or not gluten-intolerant people, lactose-intolerant people. I can't have dairy. I don't know if I'm actually lactose intolerant, but all I know is that drinking milk makes me shit. Like, a lot. Like, I can't have milk. I can't have dairy. I don't know if I'm actually lactose intolerant or if it's just that milk bothers me, but something in there bothers me, and I've got family members that are lactose intolerant, and so it's quite possibly that I am lactose intolerant. So I'm not gonna be spreading any hate to the lactose intolerant community in this live stream today. That ain't happening. I ain't doing that. I may very well be lactose intolerant myself. And you know what they say? Don't shit where you sleep. Don't smoke on your own supply. And so as such, I will not be shitting on the lactose intolerant community because I'd just be shitting on myself if I was doing that. Let me tell y'all what. Do I scratch my mosquito bites? I try not to. Scratch my mosquito bites. I did find, like, low-key, something that honestly has been helping me a lot with mosquito bites these days. And so what I do, if I get a mosquito bite when I go for a walk and stuff like that, the soonest possible chance I have to wash whatever got a bite underwater and use like dish soap to like just scrub at it kind of thing. Not only does it just feel good on the bite because I'm scratching it but not scratching it because I'm kind of rubbing up against it, but also I've noticed my bites, if I use the combination of cold water and dish soap on the bite and I let it like foam up and everything like that, the bites feel a hell of a lot less itchy. So that tends to be what I do for mosquito bites these days. There are other options as well. I've seen like little plastic things that you can like put up to your skin and you can like draw out like with like a suction tube or something like that, and it's supposed to like draw out all of like the itchy material that the mosquito puts in your bloodstream and everything like that kind of thing. I don't know if those are actually anything that actually work or not. All I know is that my homegrown solution is to just put some cold water on my arms or my legs or wherever and use some dish soap, and that tends to work pretty well for me, although not 100% of the time. I'll acknowledge mosquito bites, generally speaking, yeah, they'll be itchy for like the first 30 minutes after I get them, but if I just ignore them, they kind of go away, and so I don't really notice them after that. What really bothers me, and I don't know if I have like an allergic reaction to them or something like that kind of thing, but if like an ant bites me, I will literally have like an open, like, not wound, like on my leg or arm, but like I will have like a pimple from that bite on my arm for like the next 3 weeks kind of thing. I don't know if I'm like allergic to like ant bites or something like that kind of thing, but ant bites are genuinely so much worse than mosquito bites in my personal opinion. They hurt more, they're more itchy, they last for a lot longer, and I ain't even talking fire ants. I'm talking like just like normal outdoor, not house ants kind of thing. Ant bites really are the worst, I will admit. That's just kind of my personal take though. But ants are a lot easier to deal with than mosquitoes. Mosquitoes just come at you from all directions. At least with ants, you know they're coming at you from the ground, so you can mitigate the ant issue to a pretty decent degree by sitting away from anthills, of course. Mosquitoes, on the other hand, they're a lot harder to handle, so I get more mosquito bites than ant bites, but when I do get an ant bite, it's never a pleasant experience, I will acknowledge. Although, it's never a pleasant experience to get a mosquito bite either, now is it? Excuse me. Have I ever had a margarita, and would I ever make a video drinking one on Jacob Jones Money? That is a good question. I have never had an actual margarita that I've made myself or has been made by a bar before. I've had a mojito before. I really like mojitos, but margaritas and mojitos, they're not the same thing by any means. And so, I don't think I've had anything similar to a margarita before, besides from the pre-made mango margarita cutwater that I reviewed a month or two ago now. Those were a bit intense, I'll acknowledge. Those were a bit strong on the alcohol, and if I had to hazard a guess, due to the fact that it was the mango margarita, I think it was a bit more intense on the mango than a normal margarita would be, whether you're making it at home or from a bar or something like that kind of thing. So a margarita definitely is something that I do need to try in the future and see how it is on Jacob Jones Money. And I think it would definitely be an interesting experience to try to make it myself. So that may be something I have to do. And so, of course, I appreciate the idea, my man. No guarantees on when that video will be coming up, but that is a good idea that I do appreciate, and I will have to steal that idea for a future video. Where is my... I'm looking for my glasses cleaning wipe. Oh, there it is. I found it. I was putting my glasses on just a moment ago, and I was like, man, my glasses is kind of dirty. I gotta clean my glasses before I really get too far into the stream, and especially before I get to playing any games and before I get to drinking and everything like that kind of thing. So gotta make sure I be cleaning my glasses. Get my words a little bit jumbled up today, I will acknowledge. But, you know, only the biggest ball of moves. Yo, appreciate the clap redeem. Cal Scorv, appreciate the clap redeem, my man. I'm going to finish cleaning my glasses real quick, and then I'll go ahead and clap just for one moment. One clap for one clap redeem. So I will do that in just a moment after I finish cleaning my glasses. Appreciate the clap redeem, Mr. Cal Scorv. That's a lot of chat points to use, I will acknowledge. That is a lot of chat points to use, so I appreciate the clap redeem, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Big ball of moves. Big ball of moves. Drinking and driving is wild, not gonna lie. A lot of fun to do, just not in real life, though. But a lot of fun to do in video games. I love drinking and driving in video games, let me tell y'all what. My glasses are still not very clean. I'm trying to get them cleaner, but I think I might need to low-key wash my glasses cleaning, like, rag thingamajig that I have. Because it's just kind of smearing everything. It's not really actually cleaning. It's just kind of smearing everything. Or maybe I should just use some glasses cleaning fluid. But I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to spray my glasses with anything today. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that if I can. Is that better? Yeah, marginally better. I'll take it. This is good enough. This is good enough. Absolutely no complaints on my behalf. Well, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Go ahead and get a little bit of a drink mixed up? I'm thinking it's time to get a drink mixed up, so I'm going to go ahead and get a drink mixed up. Do I want some alcohol? Yes, I certainly do. So I'm going to go ahead and get some going. Yes, sir. I've got this glass with me today, and I think that's going to do for my first drink of the stream. And I'm just going to top it off with some lemon-flavored carbonated water from Wegmans. Ignore what I just did. That was embarrassing. I accidentally just flicked the topper onto my shirt rather than all the way down onto the bottle itself. Whew! Crisp, nice, open for the can of lemon-flavored carbonated water from Wegmans that I have with me today. No complaints on my behalf. And let's go and fill up the rest of my glass, just like that. And just like that, my first drink of the stream is ready to drink. Let's take a sip, y'all. Ooh, that is quite nice. And let's go ahead, now that I've taken a sip of my alcohol, let's go ahead and complete the clap redeem from Mr. Cal Scorv. Appreciate the clap redeem, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the clap redeem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope that the claps I did counted for the clap redeem. Although I am the one who decides whether they do or don't. After all, I am the creator. I am the person who hosts this stream. And so as such, as the host of this stream, I do think that those counted towards the clap redeem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. And appreciate the Tier 1 sub, Mr. George Cullinan. And appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. The Shadow Government. Appreciate the support, both y'all. 20-month Tier 1 sub for Mr. George Cullinan. Holy crap. Appreciate your continued support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate your continued support. You're saying no complaints on my behalf. No complaints on my behalf either. I gotta admit. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 3-month Prime sub, Mr. The Shadow Government. You're saying, howdy, Jacob. How's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate your continued support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And holy crap. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, Mr. Otan Paiva. Paiva? Otan Paiva. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Just a little bit of a burp there. Appreciate the support. And how's it going, Yo Dina? You're saying, yo, Jacob? You're from Brazil. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying your time over in Brazil right now. Excuse me. I know I enjoyed my time in Brazil, so of course, I hope you're enjoying your time there as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I assume you're from Brazil, so I certainly do hope you're enjoying your time there. Let me put it that way. Let me put it that way. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo, appreciate the 10 gifted. Mr. IP Ban, yeah, right, LOL. Appreciate the 10 gifted, my man. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Funny name too. Funny name too. IP Ban, yeah, right, LOL. Appreciate the support, my man. If it comes out that those gifted subs ended up getting refunded later on, or like canceled by the card company, and so they never actually came through, I do apologize. I will have to IP ban you, and so you will have to use a different IP. You're going to have to use a VPN to watch the streams from then on. But as long as that doesn't happen, there will be no IP ban happening. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Mr. IP Ban, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm starting to get suspicious. I'm starting to get suspicious of Mr. IP Ban, yeah, right, LOL. Because bro just did another 10 gifted. Bro just did another 10 gifted. If these are legitimate gifted subs, I highly appreciate it, my man. I highly appreciate the support. But, if this is suspicious, if there's suspicious card activity, and your bank withholds the subs later on tonight, I will have to IP ban. Appreciate the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap, my man. Appreciate the 20 gifted subs. Mr. IP Ban, yeah, right, LOL. And you're saying shout out from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Hey, shout out Fayetteville. Shout out Vietnam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're saying got your 100% PNT today. LOL, blessing y'all. Hey, appreciate the blessing, my man. I will acknowledge I don't know what PNT means. 8 years of service. Okay, that's what it means. Congratulations, my man. 8 years of service. That means you're all done whenever you want to be, I figure, at least. Hey, congratulations, my man. That's a huge deal. Huge deal. Big ball of moves right there. I'll drink to that, you know what I'm saying? I'll drink to that. Congratulations, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the 20 gifted subs, my man. My goodness. Appreciate the support. Congratulations on your 8 years of service. And hope you're enjoying your time out in Vietnam, my man. Hope you're enjoying your time. I was about to say over by Fort Bragg, but it ain't Fort Bragg no more now, is it? Its name has changed in like the last 10 years or so. I can't remember what what the area over there is called anymore. But hope you're enjoying your time over in Fayetteville, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's some good tobacco shops in Fayetteville that I've never been to before, but I do need to visit. Anstead's. I definitely need to stop by the original Anstead's, like cigar and pipe shop in Fayetteville. I've heard really good things about the original store. They've got a location around where I am as well, but it's just a much smaller location with a much more limited selection. And it looks like the place in Fayetteville is really nice, kind of thing, for like a cigar lounge and everything like that. I gotta stop by Anstead's in Fayetteville. I gotta admit, I gotta. Fort Bragg is now Fort Liberty. Okay, good to know. I knew they changed the name. I just had no idea what they changed the name to. So I appreciate the information. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support once again, my man. Appreciate the support once again. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman, you're saying, please watch the Charlie Sheen ad live on stream. I want to see a reaction. Also, would you daily drive a London black cab? Yes, we will be reacting to that advertisement in just a few minutes, as long as I can actually find it on YouTube. As long as it's available there, I will be watching it. Which, from what you're saying, I assume it is available there. Would I daily drive a London black cab? I don't know what the reliability of them is like, but I assume they've got to be at least moderately reliable, because otherwise nobody would want to take a black cab because it would just break down all the time, kind of thing. So I assume they've got to be moderately reliable, right? Would I daily drive a London black cab? I haven't watched Doug DeMuro's video on the London black cab yet, because he did post one recently, and I do need to watch that. But you know what? I'm going to say fuck it, yeah. I daily drive a London black cab. Does it have working AC? I'm pretty sure it do. If it don't, that might be a different story. But as long as it has working AC, I'd daily drive a London black cab. I genuinely would. I genuinely would. Now, would I daily drive a London black cab over a Toyota Crown Taxi from Japan? No. No, I would still much rather drive a Toyota Crown Taxi from Japan because I love those. They're so good. If I was going to import any car from Japan, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, K-Van, top of my list kind of thing. I gotta admit, like, Forester STI, banger, top of my list once again. But the car I would probably want to import the most from Japan. Okay. Actually, I just thought of another car that is my number 1 on my list. My number 2 car on my list, if I was to import any cars from Japan, would be a Toyota Crown X-Taxi or one of the, like, taxi specs, but not actually used as a taxis from Japan. I really like the Toyota Crown, like, taxi body style in Japan. I love those, and I would love to get my hands on one of those. But my number 1 car that I would love to import from Japan is the Toyota BB Open Deck. It's basically a Scion XB pickup truck from the factory, and it's absolutely awesome, and I want one very much. And they're just now coming up on being 25 years old, so I can actually import one. I don't know if I actually will import one. Probably not, honestly, because I'm such a cheap ass. But if I find one for really cheap around here, something like that kind of thing, I'm gonna be like, pretty tempting to pick it up. It's gonna be pretty tempting to buy it, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, no. Toyota Crown and I would have to say the Toyota BB Open Deck are my 2 JDM cars. Like, if I was gonna import only 2 cars from Japan, those would be the 2 cars that I would import, I will acknowledge. Excuse me, very much like the look of both of those cars, I will admit. But would I daily drive a London black cab? I'm going to have to say yes, I would. It would definitely be a unique whip to ride around in my local area. Definitely a talking piece for sure. And while it's probably not geared for the highway by any means, it would probably be really good for roundabout city driving, stop and start and everything like that kind of thing. I think that would probably be the ideal scenario for a London black cab, and that's the scenario I'd probably try to use it in. Overall, sounds like a pretty banger daily driver, I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Have I played Tokyo Extreme Racer? I have not. No, I have not played Tokyo Extreme Racer. I've seen videos and live streams of people playing it before, but I have not played it myself. But I do like the idea of the game. It really heralds back to, like, old Need for Speed stuff and everything like that kind of thing, which I think is really cool. And I don't think the game is finished yet. I think I remember seeing something about it being not early access, but I think I remember seeing it be just not like a full release kind of thing. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it is fully released or fully done. I'm not exactly sure, but it looks like a really cool game is basically what I'm trying to say, and it definitely is something that I wouldn't mind playing eventually, I will admit. Would I buy a car off of Amazon like I would buy a motorcycle? Or like you can buy a motorcycle? I wouldn't buy a car or a motorcycle off of Amazon, honestly. I don't even like buying clothing off of Amazon. I will buy clothing that I've bought in person off of Amazon in the exact sizes I already own because I know I'm going to like that. But if I'm trying out like a new brand and a new pair of pants or a new t-shirt or something like that kind of thing, I have to try it on before I buy it because I am very particular about what I buy. I'll acknowledge. I'm very particular about my clothing, not just in comfort level, but also in how it looks and how it looks on me. And I am very particular as well about cars and the like. I cannot see myself ever buying a car online. I don't know if I'm going to like the seating position. I don't know if I'm going to like how it is on the road. Photos for cars online make them look a lot better than they do in real life sometimes kind of thing. Personally, I cannot see myself ever buying a car fully sight unseen unless it's already a model of car that I was familiar with. And even then, I would want like at minimum like 200 photos. And even then, I wouldn't want to like spend like a crazy amount of money on it. Like I see people spending like $250K if not like over millions of dollars on cars, on like Bring a Trailer and stuff like that kind of thing. And these cars are fully sight unseen. Like, you don't know truly what you're getting yourself into kind of thing until you show up. Everything could have been photoshopped for all you know. And of course, Bring a Trailer is supposed to verify everything and everything like that kind of thing. So it's supposed to be very secure. But yeah, I just can't see myself buying a car fully sight unseen. That's not something I think I can do, I will admit. So could I see myself ever buying a car off of Amazon? No. I'm just too particular about what I buy, and I don't even like buying clothing on Amazon, and I can't ever see myself buying a motorcycle off of Amazon either. How are you going to know if you like sitting on it, and if you like the seating position on the motorcycle if you don't sit on it before you buy it kind of thing? I'd much rather just go to a dealership or something like that kind of thing, and at least try out the car beforehand. Excuse me. Well, what are y'all thinking, though? I think I'm going to go ahead and get the Charlie Sheen Parliament ad from Japan opened up. And the more I think about it, the more I do feel like I have seen this ad for some reason. But I can't say anything for sure. Let's go ahead and get my tab open like that. There we go. And there we go. Let's go ahead and just extend it so it's taking up the full length of the screen. And we're just going to go ahead and Google Charlie Sheen Parliament ad Japan. Just like that. And here we go. Charlie Sheen Japanese Parliament Cigarettes Commercial 1995 HD Edit. I don't want to read the AI overview, but it does seem to be giving some additional information over other stuff. Let's look at the source material and just look up Charlie Sheen. Here we go. Actor Charlie Sheen appeared in ads for Parliament in Japan in the 1990s. So let's go ahead and take a look at this Charlie Sheen Japanese Parliament cigarette ad. Let's take a look.
My son was murdered 2.5 years ago.
After we watch this advertisement.
A coward walked up.
That's not showing here enough.
I'm just gonna... Oh, this is totally gonna get me copyrighted, isn't it? I'm just gonna mute that real quick. I don't want to get copyrighted. I like the visuals. You got the Empire State Building. I'm pretty sure that was the Twin Towers we saw right at the beginning, though. I'm not gonna lie. He's got the drip on. He's got the drip on. Oh, 90s Lincoln Town Car limo. He's got the Parliaments. Bro is like trying to like do the whole looks maxing thing, but this is like in the 90s. Like that's kind of what bro is trying to do. Oh yeah, and there's the Twin Towers. Too funny. No, this is a pretty banger ad. I don't know why that just autoplayed. I didn't want autoplay to happen. But let's take a look at this again. So it opens up and we have the Twin Towers right here. Classic ad. No. This is absolutely a classic ad for sure. It's a shame that I can't play the audio because it'll totally get the stream just massively copyrighted. But we got the Twin Towers, American Blue Parliament, Empire State Building. He's got the lighter right here. This is not a Zippo lighter. This is a very classy lighter. So just based off of these first couple shots kind of thing, we can see that Parliament in Japan is trying to sell themselves as being an executive luxury product for the discerning consumer kind of thing. Of course, the World Trade Center, stock market, all of that sort of stuff, big money, executives, all that kind of stuff. They're really trying to sell you on that lifestyle with this advertisement from the very beginning of it. It cuts from this to American Blue Parliament. Fancy text, of course. Parliament is and always has been trying to sell themselves on being a luxury nameplate, even though in my personal opinion, they're really not a luxury nameplate. They're just an overpriced nameplate. But then it cuts to having the actual Parliament pack itself right here in the middle, which is frame by frame lined up, which is pretty cool to see in my opinion. So they've actually got it rotating with everything like that. And then it cuts to nights, everybody's going to sleep and everything like that kind of thing. It starts off in the daytime. You're thinking executive, you're thinking luxury, you're thinking I'm working kind of thing. And then it cuts over to nighttime. And so it cuts to nighttime, and so now you're thinking luxury in the late night atmosphere kind of thing. I go out to a gala or something like that kind of thing. And what do I want to smoke? I want to smoke Parliaments. And then that lines up with the rest of the advertisement. We cut to the Empire State Building for a quick moment there, and then we cut to him lighting a cigarette with a non-Bic or non-crack lighter kind of thing. We see this. It's not a Zippo lighter. This is not a working man's lighter kind of thing. This is a luxury lighter for the discerning consumer. This is a lighter that is meant to be very reminiscent of maybe something like, let's say, a Dunhill lighter or something like that kind of thing. They want to make sure everybody knows the luxury discerning consumer is who their target demographic is. And so he's lighting the cigarette, he's smoking, he's got the Lincoln Town Car. We get some fades of the Empire State Building right here. Lincoln Town Car limo, of course, this is very much a luxury status symbol of the 1990s. I imagine, especially even more so in Japan than in the United States. Because, I mean, like, Lincoln Town Cars, the 90s one, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they were nice in the 90s, but pretty quickly they became known as grandma cars kind of thing. They weren't really the luxury cars that people think of them as being. Like, they might be trying to really make you think they are in this advertisement, but to a consumer in Japan, they might seem a lot more luxury than they actually are. So it then flips over to him smoking in the back of the Lincoln Town Car limousine. He's got the glasses on, he's got the slick back hair, he's wearing a suit and tie, as we can see, and of course he's got the cigarette in his hand, and he's making an expression like, oh man, I'm thinking really hard right now. I'm thinking really hard right now about my stock trades I did today. I think they're gonna pay out. I'm gonna make another $3 or $4 million like in the next 12 hours or so, even before the stock market opens up. He's gonna be making a couple more million kind of thing. I think that's what's going on. Goes through the puddle kind of thing. This is, of course, meant to signify how he is so rich that he does not need to walk through the puddle. He is so rich that he can just have his chauffeur drive through the puddle for him. He's not walking to the gala. He's getting driven there by a chauffeur, holding a glass of champagne. Of course, once again, another very large luxury status symbol once again. Parliament really is trying to sell themselves on that status symbol. And this shot next is something that is meant to signify the transfer of time kind of thing. If we're looking from point A to point B, he's starting off in Manhattan and everything like that kind of thing. He's starting off nearby where the Twin Towers were, or maybe nearby where the Empire State Building was, and then he gets in the limousine and then goes to the gala that we saw at the very end of the commercial. And this shot right here, it's from above, and we can see the streets and people driving down it, and this is meant to signify the passing of time kind of thing. So it's then going to cut to him basically at the gala and everything like that. And here we go. He's pulling up to the gala. He rolls down the window to see if there's any ops or anything like that kind of thing. And he doesn't actually have the chauffeur open the door for him. So the chauffeur does not open the door for him. He closes the door himself. So he's really trying to sell himself. This advertisement is trying to sell the lifestyle as being one that isn't for the British royal family by any means kind of thing. It's not for somebody that has somebody open the door for them. It's for the man that does things himself. He closes the door himself, even if he got driven to the gala by somebody else. And then he's walking up to it just right here kind of thing. And then he's lighting a cigarette outside before he walks in with his lighter that we already talked about. And he's got the jacket on, he's got the suit on, he's looking like he's trying to do 1990s looks maxing or something like that kind of thing in the shot. Looks like he's trying to do that. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to take a puff and then just look over. Who's over there? Is it one of my ops? Do I need to pull out the Mac 10 or something like that kind of thing? Or is it actually the girl that I'm going to the gala with? And turns out he's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold up. There's this there's this fine lady here. I think this is the person I'm going to the gala with and everything like that. And there she is kind of thing. She's got the red umbrella to really draw in your attention. And we see that red umbrella in the other shot over here as well, where she is walking up. So we see her walking up just right here. And this red is really trying to draw our attention and make us focus a little bit more on the advertisement. She's got the diamond earring. She's got the lipstick. She's got the makeup. She's got the red umbrella. She's trying to look luxury. They were still trying to sell Parliament as being a luxury brand with this commercial, of course. And then she's walking up to him like, hey, man, how's it going? Can I get a Parliament cigarette? You know, you're a discerning gentleman. I am attracted to you because you smoke Parliament cigarettes kind of thing. That's basically what they're trying to say with this commercial. And then she's just kind of giving him like a look, and he's like, yeah, here's a pack of Parliaments, or here's a Parliament cigarette or something like that. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. And then it zooms out, and it's going to fade to Parliament lights with Japanese text right here, and we can see the New York City skyline in the background, the Twin Towers over here, and once again, really trying to signify he's at the gala, but during the day, he's a stock trader making lots of money, but when he goes to the gala, he's got his date there, and they're smoking Parliament cigarettes outside, and the Parliament cigarettes, that's how she knows that he's a discerning luxury gentleman, or something along those lines kind of thing. Half of what I said there, honestly, was 100% total bullshit, I will admit, but that is my analysis of the Charlie Sheen Japanese Parliament cigarette commercial from 1995 HD edit. That is my full analysis of the commercial. And overall, I think I did make some good points there. But are there any points that I missed? Let me know what you guys think in chat. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'm curious to see what you guys think of that commercial in chat. What's y'all's opinion? What's y'all's opinion? Casting the Assassin, you're saying, oh my god, is this the commercial where that one memes comes from, where he's smoking in the car? It is quite possible. It is quite possible that that is that commercial, but having never watched this commercial before, or I feel like I've seen it, it's just been so long that I've forgotten that I have seen it, but I feel like that might be where that meme came from. I'm not exactly sure. Overall, in my opinion, Parliament as a brand has always been one that has tried to sell themselves as being a luxury brand. They're priced above Marlboro, they're priced above Newport, they're priced above Camel kind of thing. They've always tried to sell themselves as being a quality product for the discerning consumer kind of thing. But honestly, every time I've had a Parliament, they've just been okay. I mean, like, granted, I've only tried Parliaments from the United States so far. This advertisement that we just watched, this was for Japanese Parliaments. So, big difference, of course. Different area of manufacture, different company of manufacture as well. Rather than being Philip Morris USA, it's Philip Morris International. That does make a difference. So, I definitely, next time I'm in Japan, I definitely do need to try Parliaments while I'm there, because I haven't done that yet. And I do need to see how Parliaments are in Japan. And I want to see if basically what they were saying in this commercial, where if you smoke Parliaments, you're a discerning gentleman kind of thing. I want to see if that's true with Japanese Parliaments. Will they be as good as this commercial makes me think that they could very well be? I don't know, but there's only one way to find out, and so as such, I'm going to have to find out next time I'm in Japan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Would I have a smoke with Mr. Sheen himself? I don't know a lot about Charlie Sheen, I'll acknowledge, but I do remember hearing that I don't remember hearing that he was the nicest individual. I might be wrong. I don't want to slander somebody undeservedly so I may be thinking of a different actor from that same era. I'm not exactly sure, but if I remember correctly, I don't believe I would want to. I don't believe I would want to have a smoke with Mr. Sheen. Although I don't know anything about him as an individual, so I could be wrong, but I haven't heard particularly positive things in the past. But yeah, that was my reaction to the Charlie Sheen Japanese Parliament cigarette commercial. Overall, good commercial. I gotta admit, I think this commercial, frankly put, there is no question in my mind that this commercial is 100% better than all of the AI slop advertising going on right now. I hate that stuff. I hate seeing that stuff. I'm like, come on, Be creative with advertising again. Give me an entire storyline. In how long is this ad? 34 seconds. We have a whole storyline with multiple minutes of things to analyze within this advertisement kind of thing. They're trying to sell you on a lifestyle that they are trying to make feel obtainable, but might be unobtainable kind of thing. They're trying to sell you on a lifestyle that you can't really have, realistically speaking. Like, even people who worked in the Twin Towers when they were still around did not have this lifestyle kind of thing. This is an unobtainable lifestyle. And they're trying to sell you on it with a very short, under minute long story that doesn't even have any talking in it. Bring back creative advertising, damn it. Stop with this AI slop. I don't want to see it. I want creative advertising. And I'm highly opinionated on this subject because this was one of my focuses. I went to college for marketing to an extent. And what do I see? What do I see these days? The worst marketing I've ever seen before. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. One could actually call the AI slot marketing good marketing because it is catching people's attention, it is making headlines, and it's getting more chatter about it than ever before kind of thing. So just for simple amount of talking about, there is a crazy amount of stuff going on with AI advertising. And personally, I am of the opinion that none of these companies would be using AI if there wasn't going to be a negative perception about it. I think the only reason all of these companies are using AI slop advertisements is not because they're lazy. I don't think it's because they're lazy. I think it's because they realize that people are going to get angry because of the, very frankly put, shitty advertising practices that they're doing. And they're going to talk about it online. They're going to be like, oh my God, X company did this. I really don't like that. But is anybody actually going to stop buying that company's product because of that? Probably not. But it gains chatter online. And so as such, I think that's why the companies are using this AI slop advertising and everything like that kind of thing. I hate the AI slop advertising, and I will not bring up any companies that are utilizing it because I don't want to give them any free promotion, not a single bit of free promotion. I don't like seeing it. I don't want to see it. I hate that stuff. There's no free advertising going on here. If these companies want me to say something about their brand, they gotta pay me $1 million. They gotta pay me $1 million. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make that money, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, basically what I'm trying to say is that I really don't like AI slop advertising. I really do genuinely dislike it. And I am personally of the opinion that all of the companies that are utilizing that type of advertising that uses generative AI, I think they're utilizing it not because they genuinely are trying to cut costs or because they genuinely think it's going to outperform an advertisement that's made by humans. I think instead they're utilizing that for rage bait. I think companies are literally trying to rage bait the communities online into rallying against them. And then by that brand will then become viral because people are going to be against them. Thing is, though, nobody's going to stop buying their product. So the only companies I've noticed actually using these AI advertisements successfully are companies that aren't going to lose anything even if everybody hates them kind of thing. If you are doing a startup and stuff like that kind of thing, if you decide to use an AI advertisement, who the fuck is going to go to you kind of thing? So none of those companies are going to use this stuff. But it's all these big companies where nobody is going to move away from their product because that product is just that ingrained in your life, and all they're looking for is just chatter online just to get their brand in everybody's head. That's when the AI advertising is going to happen. I really don't like the whole generative AI advertising. I absolutely hate it. As somebody who literally did go to college partially for marketing and stuff like that kind of thing, it really is a shame to see what the marketing industry has become today. But hey, you know, I gotta say it as somebody who is very much into marketing and is into advertising and analyzing advertisements and stuff like that kind of thing to a pretty full degree. I gotta admit, I might really hate the AI advertising, but I absolutely see why companies are doing it. I absolutely see why. I don't like it, but I understand why the companies are doing it, because it really does just get that much conversation online, and it makes it where there's just natural word of mouth kind of thing. In a negative way, but it doesn't matter if anybody's actually going to not stop buying your product anyway. So, hey, I understand why they're doing it. I don't like it, though, and I hope that this is a fad that goes away very quickly. Let me just put it that way. I really hate that the companies are utilizing AI and everything like that kind of thing. I don't like AI. I don't like it. And in fact, I really shouldn't be calling AI what I am calling it, because it's not actually artificial intelligence. ChatGPT, all of these other AI thingamajigs, they're not actually intelligent. They're not smart. It's a large language algorithm. That's what it is. It's a large language algorithm. It's basically the Google search engine, but like more processor intensive, because it's just searching through more stuff kind of thing and making it where it sounds like it's a human. It's not actually intelligent, though. It's just meant to sound like it is intelligent when it's not. It's actually stupid. So yeah, it's not even AI. And honestly, I am highly opinionated. So I'm highly opinionated about this. I'm sure it's obvious. I'm sure this is obvious, but I am highly opinionated about this. Like I genuinely made a thumbnail earlier, and I was like, oh man, this is a banger thumbnail kind of thing. I made a thumbnail for the live stream today, and I was like, oh man, this is a banger thumbnail. This is fire. And then I was like looking at it, and I was like, man, this like it's not AI generated, but like at a glance on a YouTube thumbnail, somebody's going to look at it and go, that looks AI generated kind of thing. And I was like, I don't want that associated with my brand image. So I literally made the thumbnail and then decided not to use it because it looked AI generated when it was a real image from BeamNG's website kind of thing. I'll show y'all the image real quick. I'll literally go ahead and show y'all the image right now because I think it'll be really interesting to show y'all what I am referring to. Yes, it was, which image was it? It was this one right here. Okay. It is this one right here. So yeah, this image right here, this is the thumbnail I made earlier today. And this is a real image. The bus image is a real image from BeamNG's website. This is a real image from BeamNG's website, not with my face on it. I put my face on it, but I just took this image from BeamNG's website, and I was like, oh man, this is going to be a banger thumbnail kind of thing. The perspective is really nice. We got the school bus right there kind of thing. This is going to be hilarious. It looks like I'm going to be drinking and driving with a school bus kind of thing. And then I actually edited it all together, and I was like, wait a minute. This looks like AI. I cannot be using this. I cannot be using this thumbnail, because all that's going to happen is people are going to be scrolling past my video, and they're going to be like, damn, he's using AI too now? What the hell? This ain't cool. And then they're just going to hit don't recommend on my videos. And that's not something I want to happen. That's what I do when I see AI thumbnails. I hit don't recommend channel. I don't want to see no AI thumbnails. I don't want to see no AI slop in the videos and everything like that kind of thing. So I literally made the decision not to use this thumbnail because it looks like it even just might be made with AI, even though it absolutely is not made with AI. That's Beam AI Twin. I mean, like, if the school bus is being driven by an AI in BeamNG, then no, I'm just joking. But you know, this was from BeamNG's website, and it's like, wait a minute, hold up, what kind of thing? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Did BeamNG use AI enhanced perhaps? Doesn't look like gameplay. I hope not. But I really think this is like the actual like graphical settings. Like I think it just looks that good, but maybe they did. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, the image that I have right here, this was the thumbnail that I was going to use for today's stream, and I literally decided not to, and I did a different thumbnail instead because I was like, this looks too much like AI. I am not using that shit because I don't want anybody even thinking that I am using AI in my content creation pipeline and everything like that kind of thing. I don't want anybody thinking that because I do not use AI in my content creation pipeline. The only time I do want to acknowledge, the only time I will use, like, let's say Google's AI, is when I'm researching stuff and stuff like that kind of thing. If I'm looking for a very specific source, what I will do is I'll plug in my search and I'll look through Google's AI section, and I won't look at what's being written in that section. What instead I will do is I'll look at the sources for the AI section, and I'll go through those sources individually and see if it has the information that I need for my video or for what I'm writing or something like that kind of thing. So just want to have that out there kind of thing to let everybody know that that is a form of AI that technically I do use, just because Google, their search algorithm these days, it's not giving me all the information that I used to be able to find. But yeah, just wanted to go ahead and clarify that real quick and everything like that kind of thing. But yeah, not a big fan of AI, I will acknowledge. And I am also not a big fan of calling, whether you're for AI or not. I am highly against calling any sort of image or video generated with AI art. Don't call any image or video generated with AI art. Because by doing that, you are then calling an image that is stealing from everything else in the entire internet art. That's not art. It's a procedurally generated image. A Minecraft map is more of a work of art than an AI art image is. AI art is not art. It is a generated image that is put from a prompt kind of thing. It is not a real work of art. And calling an AI generated image or video a work of art downplays what real art is. So I am also viscerally against calling AI generated images and videos art as well. Don't like it. Hate the term AI art as well. Yeah, no, it's horrible. I absolutely hate it. I will acknowledge. And I just realized I have missed like multiple donations. I have gone on a complete rant. We were first looking at the Charlie Sheen Japanese Parliament ad, and then I was like, man, I hate modern advertising. Then I've just gone on a complete side tangent and everything like that kind of thing. I've been having a great time talking. I do want to clarify, like, I'm not like angry right now or anything like that kind of thing. I'm just drumming it up for the camera and everything like that kind of thing. But I do genuinely dislike AI. I don't like it. I'm not a fan, and it's a fad that I really do wish would go away a little bit faster than it otherwise would. You know, when I was a kid, we had fads like silly bands. Silly bands was a great fad. Silly bands are awesome. Why can't we have fads like silly bands again? I mean, like, I guess we kind of did. Labubu, that's kind of like modern silly bands, like high key. Like, actually, I think that's a good comparison. But, like, yeah, AI is just a depressing ass fad. At least my stock's doing well. Hey, big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. The whole $5 I have in the stock market is doing well. No complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's pour myself another drink. Rocho Jeffrey saying AI ain't going away, fam. Yeah, no, I hate to say it, but I'm not going to disagree with that. It's just going to be one of those things that is just a fact of reality, more than likely. But what I mean by the whole AI fad is I'm just ready for the push of it to just hit its ceiling and explode. Because it's kind of like people have been pushing and pushing and pushing and asking for infinite growth in the AI sector. AI, large language algorithm processing data center area. It's not actually AI. People have been asking for infinite growth in that technology sector. And I mean, like, it's kind of like they've kind of hit the ceiling. I'm just kind of like, there's not much else. There's no creativity going on. I mean, like, even when this stuff was first introduced, I looked at it and I went, this is nothing new. We had Siri back in, like, I don't know, 2013. ChatGPT is just a glorified Siri. That's all it is. It's literally just a glorified Siri. And Siri always sucked ass, and still does, too. So no smoking an AI-generated cigarette. No smoking an AI-generated cigarette. Y'all will never catch me smoking no AI-generated cigarettes. Hell nah, bruh. It's real legitimate cigarettes, or I was about to say no cigarettes, but no, just real legitimate cigarette. But there's no scenario where I'm not smoking a cigarette either. But no AI-generated cigarettes here. Although I would download a cigarette though. I would download a cigarette. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation, Mr. Squidward Penis. Appreciate the dono, my man. I realize your dono was literally 27 minutes ago. We're almost an hour into the stream and I haven't even gotten to actually driving yet. So I'm going to get to driving after I cover all the donos that have come through in the last 30 minutes or so. Thank you so much for all the support, y'all. It's taken me a minute to get to the donos, but we're getting to it now. Appreciate the $4.20, Mr. Squidward Penis. I do appreciate it. You're asking what the best whiskey is to drink while operating heavy machinery. You know, I'm going to have to say, I think the Evan Williams Bottled in a Bond is definitely a very solid choice. But, you know, I'm going to have to say, I think Bullet Bourbon is probably the ultimate. I think Bullet Bourbon is probably the ultimate. Now, I haven't even tried Bullet Bourbon. I need to give it a go. But I'm going to have to say that I think the best whiskey to drink while operating heavy machinery, I'm going to have to say, I think Evan Williams Bottled in a Bond #2, Bullet Bourbon #1. I don't know why, but I'm just kind of getting that feeling. Ooh, Stelek, you're saying Fireball plus Excavator work. Fireball could be another good option, but is Fireball actually real whiskey, though? Is it actually real whiskey? We're going to go ahead and poll chat on this. Is Fireball real whiskey? We're going to go ahead and poll chat on this real quick. Start poll, and let's go ahead and start one over in Twitch as well. How do I start a poll on Twitch? How do I start a poll on Twitch? Is Fireball real whiskey? Let's see if I can start a poll on Twitch. I don't know how to start a poll on Twitch. How do I do this? Manage poll. Create new poll. There we go. All right. Is Fireball real whiskey? Is it real whiskey? We're seeing no at 100%. And on YouTube, we're seeing no at 75%. So far, it seems to be coming through overwhelmingly as that Fireball is not a real whiskey. So, Fireball, I don't think it's going to count. Now, we've still got a little bit. I'm letting these run for about a minute apiece. So we've got a little bit left on the poll. But, yeah, I don't know. Depends on your definition of real. Yes, if you're a broke college student. No, everywhere else. Thing is, though, you can get actual solid whiskey for like the same price as Fireball, though. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Personally speaking, I will admit. Grain liquor and sugar and caramel color does not equal whiskey. I am in agreement with that. All right. Twitch, the poll has ended. We are at 89% no in regards to Fireball being real whiskey and 1 vote at yes. And on YouTube, we are at 70% no and 30% yes. So overwhelmingly on both YouTube and Twitch, we can say that Fireball is not a real whiskey. That's right. Y'all heard it here first. It wasn't just me saying it. Chat agreed with the opinion I stated. Fireball is not a real whiskey. That is correct, y'all. Fireball is Fireball. Whiskey is whiskey. Never forget this boundary. I think that's a good way of putting it. But yeah, I'm going to have to say the best whiskey to drink while operating heavy machinery, I'm going to have to say that's got to be Bullet Bourbon, and then after that, the Evan Williams Bottled in a Bond. And that's kind of my personal take. I will admit. Thank you so much for the donut. Once again, Mr. Squidward Penis. Appreciate the donut as well, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the $4.20, my man. You're saying, good evening, Mr. Jones. I wanted to ask if you checked out that game, Endocopia, yet. It looks like a very stream-worthy game. Also, I just got my father's 92 town car. How do you feel about those 90s Panthers cars? I love Panther body Fords. Got the 4.6 liter V8. Whoo, man. Yes, sir. Lincoln Town cars. banger. Crown Vics, banger. Mercury Grand Marquis, banger. Mercury Marauder, dream car. I want another Crown Vic, and I do want a Mercury Marauder. They're awesome. I love Panther body Fords. I love them. Got the 4.6 liter V8, big ass boat, rear wheel drive, and they're awesome. They're super cool. You're saying you got the 92 town cars, so that would be the square one. Those I love the style of. One of my favorite looking Panther bodies of all time. Like, personally for me, like, my number one best looking Panther body, Mercury Marauder. Then after that, P71 Crown Vic. Then after that, it's an early 90s square Lincoln Town car. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. I absolutely love Panther body Fords, and they're freaking epic. Let me just put it that way. So, congratulations on the new car, my man, and I hope it treats you very well. I don't know if it's the case for early 90s Panther bodies, but I know it's the case for like late 90s and early 2000s ones. So just like checking on the transmission and stuff like that kind of thing, this might be something you already know. I'm not sure. But when I was looking at Crown Vics and stuff like that years ago, because I did own one for a very short period of time until an Uber driver decided to end my enjoyment of that vehicle very quickly one afternoon. It's a great vehicle though. Great vehicle though. It was a shame I only got to own it for a month. But when I was doing research into Crown Vics and stuff like that kind of thing, I basically read, don't get one before 2003 if you can avoid it, because the transmissions aren't as good and they'll break at like 150,000 miles in those. Now, the years I heard spec for that were late 90s to early 2000s, so I don't know if that's an issue with the early 90s ones, but something to keep in mind. Just wanted to mention that kind of thing. I don't know if you've looked into that. I've looked into it before, so I was like, I might as well mention it just so you're not caught off guard, just in case you don't know, kind of thing, I suppose. But yeah, no, Panther bodies are awesome. I absolutely love them, and they are freaking epic. And massive congratulations on the new car, Mr. Anonymous. I hope it treats you very, very, very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now that is a big pimpin' car, if I do say so myself. Big pimpin' car. And you're also asking about Endocopia. I did forget to check out Endocopia. I do need to look more into this. Oh shit! I saw Bird play this. I saw Bird played Endocopia. Bird was playing this. Bird posted a video on this. Ah, yes, I have heard of Endocopia. I have not watched any playthrough. I clicked on his video and then I was like, wait a minute, this looks like a pretty cool game. I shouldn't watch it. So I did not watch that video. So I have not done a playthrough or watched a playthrough of this game, to say that correctly, but I will have to add this to my wish list, and I will have to consider playing this if I see it for sale in the future. Appreciate the game recommendation, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the game rec, my man, and hope the Panther body Lincoln Town car treats you very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacob, okay, guys, let's get back into BeamNG. Goes back to conversation. Very true. Very true. I get distracted somewhat easily. I'm not gonna lie. I do get distracted somewhat easily. There's no denying that. There's no denying that. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $1.25 as well. Once again, Mr. Anonymous. Nothing was said, but I appreciate the dono, my man. And appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Caleb. You're saying, hey, Jacob, love your content. You should have to try a Guinness and Irish cigarette brand sometime. I actually have some cigarette reviews of Irish cigarettes out. Not an actual Irish cigarette brand, per se, but Irish varieties of cigarettes, yes. I can't drink Guinness, though. I have allergies. I can't drink normal beer. If they ever come out with a variety of gluten-free Guinness, though, I will have to give that a go. But for this moment in time, I cannot drink any Guinness. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Calum, and appreciate the donation as well, Mr. Joe Biden. Yo, we got ex-President Joe Biden in chat right now. How's it going, Jill? Hope you're doing well. You're asking if I can drink the Flaming Moss / Flaming Homers. You need to pour NyQuil in your drink. I don't know what any of that is, and I don't think I need to pour NyQuil in my drink either. I think I'm chilling. But that would explain if Joe Biden is putting NyQuil in his drink. That would explain why everybody be calling him Sleepy Joe. That would explain it. That makes a lot of sense. Joe Biden is just big pimping, putting NyQuil in every cup of Sprite he got. Man, bro, sipping on lean in the Oval Office. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? I will drink to that. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Joe Biden. Appreciate the dono as well, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're asking if I had a time machine, would I smoke a cigarette at the top of the World Trade Center? Yes. Not on 9/11/2001, though. I would not smoke a cigarette on the top of the Trade Center on that specific day. But yes, if I had a time machine, I would smoke a cigarette at the top of the World Trade Center. No question in my mind. 9/10? Yeah, I'd do it on 9/10. I'd have to take a look around, you know. Make sure that I'm a bit careful to make sure like any ash coming off my cigarette doesn't light any like fuses on the roof or anything like that kind of thing. I'd have to be really careful. But yeah, no, I would absolutely smoke a cigarette on top of the World Trade Center. I would. No thermite or anything in the steel beams. Well, you know, I haven't been there, so I can't say anything for sure. I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, but let me just put it this way. If I went to the Twin Towers, if I had a time machine, and I was smoking a cigarette on top of the Twin Towers, I would be very careful about accidentally lighting anything like a fuse or thermite or anything like that on fire and having that explode around me, because that would not be a good experience, and I think that's a bit of an understatement. Cigarettes can't melt steel beams, you're good. Well, cigarettes can light things that can melt steel beams, though. So it's kind of like the butterfly effect. It's kind of like the butterfly effect kind of thing. You know, a butterfly flaps its wings in Australia, and then a massive hurricane hits Miami and decimates the entirety of the Miami metro area. That's just kind of how it works, and I don't want to be in that scenario where I am the cause of the butterfly effect, where I get in my time machine, I light a cigarette, and then that lights the thermite, that then lights on 9/11 kind of thing. That would be pretty messed up, and that's not something that I want to be involved in. So it's definitely a scenario that I would have to be very, very, very careful, and I will acknowledge it's a very risky scenario to take part in, but one that I think would be worth it for YouTube clicks. Where was I on 9/11? I think I was eating in a high chair. I'm pretty sure I was eating in a high chair, eating Cheerios, is what I've been told. Like, if I remember correctly, the story for how it goes with 9/11 in my household is that my parents were eating breakfast. I was in a high chair eating Cheerios, and they had the TV set up. And they just flipped to the news, and it was like 15 minutes after it happened or something like that. And my parents were just like, oh, crap. And I was just sitting there munching on Cheerios, not knowing what was going on. Yeah, that's all it was. I was sitting in a high chair eating Cheerios on 9/11. So, yeah, pretty normal place to be, I will acknowledge. Pretty normal place to be. Yeah, it's kind of how it was, I'll acknowledge. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman. Appreciate the dono, my man. Very good question. Appreciate the dono. Yes, sir. Well, what are y'all thinking, though? We're almost 2 drinks deep. Is it time to go ahead and get into drinking and driving in BeamNG.drive? We've been chatting for 1 hour and 10. I think it is time to go ahead and get into drinking and driving in BeamNG.drive. So, let's go ahead and get right into it. I do think. Yes, sir. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Let's go ahead and get into playing some BeamNG. What do we want to do? I kind of want to go to free roam. And, excuse me, I'm kind of feeling like playing on Utah. Like, high key. So, I think I'm going to go to the auto repair zone. And I am going to start with, what do I want to start with? I kind of want to start with, like, the Brockle Bastion. And I'm going to go, not for the Red Tail or the Battlehawk, because these are honestly difficult to control. So I am going to go for, instead, Street Tuned. I'm going to go for the Lux All-Wheel Drive Automatic. There we go. Let's go with this, and Excuse me, excuse me. One might say that I have a time machine. One that I can only use in video games, but one that I have nonetheless. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Just loading in. Think we're gonna do some races and stuff like that, and we're just gonna drive around a bit and just have a good time drinking and driving. I got a nice buzz going. As Jarvis, more alcohol. No, honestly, while this is loading, because the loading screen is taking a minute, BeamNG, it's got a lot of things, a lot of assets to add in, so I think I'd might as well go ahead and get another drink going. I'd might as well, right? So let's get another drink going, y'all. I had a bit more alcohol than this, though. Got my third drink in a minute. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more alcohol, no complaints. Jarvis, add 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Oh, the background music cut. Did it crash? Did BeamNG crash? No, it didn't. All right, cool. Let's take a sip of my third alcoholic beverage. 500 cigarettes. Got all the traffic driving around, everything like that. Very cool. Got our car. Looking nice, looking nice. Feel like I gotta sneeze. Let's go. Oh, this thing's quick! I didn't even choose like the Hellcat or nothing, but this thing is quick. It's all-wheel drive, so that means we can take it off-road, right? It doesn't really do, like, slides very well, though, I'll acknowledge. And the reason why the map looks so weird right now is just because it's, like, still loading in. Which way do we want to go? Go this way. Ooh, rally stage, rally stage. Bit of a jump there. It's okay. We're good. Surprised that didn't deflate a tire, honestly. Gotta slow down, gotta slow down, gotta slow down. Well, I'll acknowledge that didn't take very long. That really did not take very long at all. You know, I was thinking we could last, like, maybe... Like... I was thinking we could last maybe, like, a couple minutes, but, no, that's total. That's like, that's just massively totaled. Yeah. That's like takeover spec now. Still drives, though. Not straight at all, though. Does not drive straight. Yes, sir. Would I rather smoke 500 cigarettes for 50 million, or would I smoke 50 million for 500 cigarettes? I would much rather smoke 500 cigarettes for 50 million, because then I have $50 million to buy more cigarettes with. There we go. Oh shit, it's like mega laggy on... Oh shit, I didn't even realize how laggy it was. It's not this laggy on, I don't know why it's this laggy on OBS. Let me... I just realized, I looked over at OBS and I was like, oh damn, it's like fucking mega laggy. Do I have the... Oh shit. Limit frame rate to 30 FPS. Yeah, it's supposed to be focused. What's going on? That's better now, I think. No, it's not. What's going on? It's kind of laggy, like, it's not laggy on my side, but it's laggy on the... on OBS itself, like, really laggy. Like, it is. I'm getting, like, a little bit of lag, but really not much. Really not much. Laptop plugged in. My laptop is plugged in. Yeah, my laptop's plugged in. It's not like it's low on power or anything, so this is very weird. Casson, you're asking if I can drive your grandma to bingo? Sure, no problem. I'll stop by and pick her up real quick. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about what might be going on. Been finding older streams, right? And I limited the frame rate to 30 FPS for this reason. Because when limiting it at a higher FPS, maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should limit it to 60 FPS? Casson, you're saying you'd let me drive you to the ER as you're bleeding out? I appreciate that, my man. You probably shouldn't trust me with that. But I do appreciate the kind words. Just remember, though, I'm picking up your grandma from bingo. Or for bingo. I gotta pick her up and drop her off for bingo. That's my goal right now. That's the mission I'm on. Drop off Casson's grandma at bingo. Where's the entrance to the visitor center? There it is. All right, Grandma, get in. You know, I gotta walk her to the car, of course. Being a good chauffeur, I gotta make sure I walk her to the car. So, gotta go get her. Gotta walk her to the car. Is the information center? Is she in here? Is she in there? No, I don't think she's in there. I don't think she's in there. Yo, what the hell? Says no smoking. Bruh, I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot. You know, I was like, man, this is a beautiful view, but then it says no smoking. What the hell? But, I think she's somewhere over there. So, I'm just gonna get back to the car. Oh, no, she's already in the car. She's already in the car. Grandma's in the car. Gotta take her to bingo now. Gotta take Grandma to bingo. So, let's go and hop back in. And let's get going over to bingo. Yeah, get out of my way, bro. Get out of my way. I had right away there. I definitely did. Gotta take her to bingo. This will be a bit of a bumpy ride. Bit of a bumpy ride. Don't worry about it, though. These people don't know how to drive. Don't they know you can go a lot faster than that? Bro. What the hell? These people value their cars? SMH. That was a close call. Almost hit a rock. Grandma's doing good, though. She's doing good. Hey, Grandma. Just take the wheel. Oh, man. She just took the wheel and then smacked that dude immediately. Y'all see that? That wasn't me. That was Grandma. I asked her to take the wheel so I could, like, scratch my eye for a second. But, she just immediately crashed into that dude. Good thing I grabbed the wheel right back. Good thing I grabbed the wheel right back, because, I don't know if Grandma could see the cars driving around us right now. All good. All right, and we made it. We made it to the bingo parlor. We made it to the bingo parlor. Just gonna walk her inside. Granny's eyesight ain't what it used to be. I think so. Yeah. Grandma used to burn major rubber in her day. I believe it. I mean, like, hey, she did pretty good. I mean, like, we were going like what, 60 miles an hour down a dirt road kind of thing, and I'm like, that was just a light kick too. Not bad. All right, have a good time at bingo. Have a good time at bingo, Grandma. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only the biggest ball of moves. Got Grandma to bingo. Yo, holy crap, this moves with the wind? Oh my god, that's amazing. We got Grandma to bingo, though. Hope she has a great time at bingo. You're gonna have to get another ride home, though, because no guarantees this car will still exist when I get back. Or that I won't be able to get back because this car won't exist anymore. Let me just put it that way. Excuse me. Let's go and switch vehicle, though. This vehicle, I'm not gonna lie, like the all-wheel drive version of the Charger, pretty fire. Pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot. How do I here we go. There's new vehicle selector. Here we go. I always forget they changed it. They changed it. So what do we think we want to change to? Go to a ooh, yes, I want to change to yeah. No, I want to yeah. Now we do some dump truck driving. Whew. Look at this thing. There we go. It's loading in. There we go. Concrete mixer. We could do the concrete mixer. Put on some tunes. It is tempting, but I don't want to get the scream copyrighted. Should I put on some tunes? Not put on some tunes. Should I change the vehicle? Vehicle selector. Is there a... Oh yeah, cement mixer. Yeah, let's do the cement mixer. Big bet. There we go, baby. Oh man, we got the back window. Oh, is nice. One of the things I love. Oh, here we go. Open. Yeah, we got the sun visor down. Boom. All right, well, I think we're ready to get out of here. Ready to get moving. You know, we're on a dirt road right now, so we might want to go ahead and lock our differentials, but, you know, we want to speed. We want to go fast, so we're going to put it in high. And let's go. We're not going to be able to make this turn. So we are going to go all the way around the building. You know, sorry for the noise, Grandma. We're going to be out of here soon. We're just going to go all the way around the building. That would have been a really hard turn to make, so we're not going to try to make it. We're all good. And we're just going to go ahead and turn onto the road. Just like that. You know, just going a little bit over the edge. It's okay. It's okay. And, you know, we got places to be. We got concrete to mix. We got houses to build. You know, I think it was, Harrison Ford wanted a new shed, so, we've got a shed to build. I have already damaged a vehicle. Over rev risk. But it's okay, though. We're all good, don't worry about it. The engine didn't blow up, that's all that matters. We're all good. Let's get it. You gonna have a soundtrack splitter to avoid copyright setup? Actually, don't know. I never set one up. Haven't set one up, no. And now that we're on paved road, I don't think we need the differentials anymore. I love the diesel sounds in this game. I just love diesel sounds in general. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of my way! I love diesel sounds. Diesel sounds are so good. I literally have the pedal to the metal. Like, it is all the way down, and this is the fastest we're going. I think the over rev might have killed my my speed. Look into it. DMC fucked over Twitch big time. But that helps avoid it. Yes, that is what I've heard. I just basically try not to do anything that would get me DMCA'd to begin with. Especially since I post all my streams to YouTube. Professional cement truck Jacob Jones here. Professional cement truck driver Jacob Jones here. I'm not a cement truck, but I am a professional cement truck driver. And, you know, I think I can add that to my resume, basically. I think I can add that to my resume. You know, if I ever want to apply to be a cement truck driver, that's going in my resume, because I just saved a cement truck from tipping over right there, and I don't think that's an experience that many people have up until the point where they accidentally tip a cement truck over. But I've now had that experience, so you know, and I just saved it. That was just the natural thing for me to do. I didn't even think about like losing it. Nothing like that. It didn't even cross my mind. Didn't even cross my mind. Jacob Cement Truck Driver Jones, that's me. That's me. I'm gonna drift this. Drift this out. Didn't really work that well, but it's okay. Now we're gonna do a little bit of a drag race. 10 miles an hour. 15 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour. 25. 30. 35. We're going downhill. 40. 6.5 psi boost. 45. 45 miles an hour. 46, 47. 49. 50. 50 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour. 0 to 60 in a whopping 47 seconds. Not for real. 50 miles an hour. 54. 55. Excuse me. Can we make it to 60 miles an hour? 57. We're going uphill now. It's costing us speed, but we're about to be going downhill again. We got this. We can make it to 60 miles an hour. We can make it. 61. 61 miles an hour. We've made it to 60 miles an hour. 67 miles an hour. And, you know, all of a sudden my brakes have failed. I don't know what's happened. But, you know, I'm pressing the brake, and it's just completely failed. I don't know what's going on. And my accelerator is stuck to the floor. Holy crap. Oh, my God. What is going on? What is going on? Everything is just, oh, my God. How am I supposed to... Oh, no. How am I... Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is so horrible. But my accelerator is stuck to the floor. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? I don't think I can do anything, kind of thing. My accelerator is just stuck to the floor. Harrison Ford will be personally billed and held responsible for this. Well, I was on my way to build a shed for him, so understandable. Just gonna keep it pedal to the metal while I drink some more. Need some more alcohol. I think I have time to finish off my whole alcoholic beverage? No, maybe. That was good. That was really good. Oh man, what's going on? And nobody's in front of me. That's weird. It's almost like I got away from everybody. Oh man, what's going on? We're going 72 miles an hour, baby! Oh, we've got a quarter coming up. Oh god, my accelerator is still stuck. I feel like I'm that dude in NASCAR right now. I feel like I'm that dude in NASCAR. Holy crap. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! Whoa! What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 55 gifted subs, Mr. IP Band, yeah right? Appreciate the 55 gifted subs, my man. Holy crap! That's insane! What? Appreciate the support, my man. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. I've got to run over a family of 4 now to celebrate. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Abishu Pessima. I've got to find some way to celebrate. Oh. I finally had the forethought to hit parking brake, and it turns out the parking brake actually does work. Holy crap. I'm a bit buzzed. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I gotta burp. Excuse me. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Excuse me. Holy crap, I gotta burp. What the hell? That has genuinely never happened before to me on live stream. I literally looked up and then it popped up and it was like, IP ban, yeah, right, LOL, is gifting to all live viewers. And I was like, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was even a feature that existed. Genuinely. Thank you so much for all the support, Mr. IP ban, yeah, right. Appreciate all the support, my man. Hope you're having an amazing night. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Appreciate all the support, my man. Holy crap. That is the most gifted subs that have ever happened during any of my live streams ever at once kind of thing. That is genuinely insane. Genuinely insane. Appreciate the support, my man. Genuinely. Appreciate the support. And I will be sure to buy a few packs of smokes on you, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having an amazing one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support once again. Mr. IP ban. Yeah, right. Holy crap. This is like the only time where I'm like, damn. I need like combined chat. Because I don't do combined chat. I do separate chat for YouTube and stuff like that kind of thing. But like having like combined chat where everybody can see what's going on in every chat kind of thing, which I don't even know if that's something you can do. But like having like a combined chat, like I guess I guess that wouldn't really work because YouTube chat and Twitch chat are completely different. But yeah, I was kind of like, oh man. Everybody watching on YouTube has no idea what is going on right now, except for what I've said, but I appreciate everybody watching, and I appreciate all the support. Mr. IP ban, yeah, right. Another gifted sub, holy crap! 76 total gifted subs, oh my goodness. Appreciate the support once again, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. It's possible in Streamlabs or OBS add-on combines on screen, though. True, and that might be something that I high-key need to do. Because low-key I've been thinking about, like, having, like, a chat on screen, like, down here or something like that, just so, no matter what, like, platform you're watching on, because I do multi-stream, you can see the chat message that I'm responding to, kind of thing. So I am thinking about doing that at some point in the future, and that is definitely something that I do need to do, I will acknowledge. I'm surprised this truck is still running. Just gotta put it in neutral. I'm just gonna blow up the engine real quick. It's okay. I'll just see through the map real quick. How long is it gonna take to blow up the engine? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. But genuinely appreciate all the support, Mr. IPBN. Yeah, right. LOL. Appreciate all the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Crazy. Absolutely insane to me, I will acknowledge. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono as well. Mr. Raymond Liang. You're asking if I'm missing the Lambert and Butler original silvers after smoking so many. I did get to the point where I was like, man, this is really nice. And like when I initially finished them, I did miss them. I will acknowledge. I did miss them. Because I was just so used to smoking them. I was just so used to smoking them where I was like, damn. I actually kind of want one of those right now. So I wouldn't say that right now I miss the Lambert and Butler original silvers because it has been a couple months since the last time I had one. But at the time when I first ran out of them, and for context, I had, no joke, 500 Lambert and Butler original silvers that were kindly given to me by Mr. Raymond Liang. So that's the context. I smoked each and every single one of those 500 cigarettes over a couple months, and I enjoyed them to the fullest extent. Do I miss them? I certainly did when I first ran out, because I was just so used to smoking them and so used to the nicotine intake, because that's what I had been smoking for like a month and a half, 2 months straight, that I was just like, dang, I've got to smoke something different. It was really nice to just have like one cigarette to smoke for like a very long time, because that's something that I never do. I'll acknowledge. Like, I generally switch it up, like every pack is a different pack of cigarettes kind of thing. But it was honestly kind of nice to just have the same pack for like literally like a month and a half, 2 months, and to just not think about it kind of thing. It was honestly really nice. And on one hand, I was like really excited to get back to smoking so many other cigarettes and finishing off other packs that I had reviewed since I started smoking the Lambert & Butler Original Silvers. But on the other hand, I did miss the regularity of what I had been smoking for so long, I will acknowledge. I think is really the right way of putting it. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Raymond Liang as well. Saying, when is the crack review coming up? I don't do crack, so no crack review will ever be coming up. I don't do crack. I don't want to do crack. I will never do crack. There is no crack review that will ever be coming up. I will not be doing any sort of crack reviews. Whether it be crack as in the drug or crack as in the plumber's crack. There's no crack review coming up. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. No, thank you. But I do appreciate the dono. I do appreciate the dono. So thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mr. Awesome10. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This engine is still not blown up. I have genuinely had the engine going. Like, we have just been max revving it in neutral for, like, fucking a fat minute. Well, I give up. We're going to switch to a different vehicle, and we're going to keep drinking and driving now. We're going to keep drinking and driving, though. Big bet, big bet. Let's keep drinking and driving. I don't think this engine is blowing. I don't think it's going to either. I don't think it's going to blow up. I was really hoping it would, but I don't think it's going to. We're going to do... I want to do custom or wagon. I kind of want to do the wagon, because wagon banger. Wagons are really cool. I like wagons. Let's do this. Is there an all-wheel drive version? Oh, yeah. Mid-range 4-cylinder diesel! There's also, like, the off-road edition. Oh, but it's not a diesel. I want the diesel version. I want the diesel version. How's this diesel motor sound? Let's put it neutral. Yeah. This diesel engine sounds too much like a gas motor. I'm like, it sounds okay. It doesn't sound as good as a 1985 Mercedes-Benz W123 300D turbo diesel sedan with the OM617 turbo diesel engine under the hood, though. It doesn't sound as good as that. I gotta admit, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Are we still getting lag over on OBS? We might be, I'm not sure. Well, it looks a bit janky. I don't know why it is. This is weird. We're also getting audio, like, cut in, cut out. Like, are y'all able to hear the audio, or is it just on my side? Like, in my headphones? Like, are you guys getting, like, spots in the audio? Don't worry about it. Everything good for you? Okay. It cuts out when I'm... Weird. Don't worry about it. That's just an initial D tactic. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that. You can hear the crackling? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure why that's happening. Let's get an off-road car real quick, and we're gonna go through this tunnel. We're gonna go through this tunnel. Let's get... I need a small off-road car, something that can fit in the tunnel. So, you know, I'm thinking, oh, man, will one of these work? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if one of those will work. We need a small off-road vehicle. You know, a bus could work. Probably not a good idea, though. Abishu Miramar. You know, I do have a Miramar that I have built specifically for beating on. It's this one right here. It is slightly lowered. It is very much lowered. Like, this is super low. Like, this is scrape on speed bumps low. So I don't think this is quite the ideal vehicle for the job. But, you know, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. We're going to go through the tunnels with this vehicle. Let's go. Ooh, it's dark. I can't see shit. As you guys can tell, I really have, like, no suspension. This car is super low after all. We're going, what, 30 miles an hour? Ah, yeah, 28 miles an hour. That's pretty good. Oh, and we're at the exit. Nice! Oh. We got a little bit of air there. Alright, how do we get out of here? This is a rear-wheel drive vehicle, so I think I might want to go back in and then out another exit. Because I don't think we're going to be making it up that, so let's go back in. I did smash my windscreen, apparently. We hit the frame that hard where I smashed my windscreen. So my frame is now bent. That's good, that's good. I think I saw a turn off somewhere up here. Ah, right here, yes. Let's turn off here. Don't worry about that. I'm a good driver in real life. Don't worry about it. Oh. All these dust particles, I can't see nothing. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Hopefully that... There we go. We're good. We're good. This one's closed off too? Fuck this shit. I'm trying to get out of here. What the fuck? Fuck this shit, bro. Look at what this tunnel has done to my car. Oh, nope, that's closed off too. Look at what this tunnel has done to my car. This was not my poor driving. This was the tunnel. Look at what it's done. Oh, it's so bright. It... Using the crumple zone as a brake. Only the biggest ball of moves. What can I say? I think we're still good, honestly. Only the biggest ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta go to a different area of the map. And actually, I want to start doing some challenges. So let's start doing some challenges before I go take a quick break. Off-road loop, old mill loop, dead man's loop. I've done that one. River route. I haven't done this one, I guess. Let's quick travel to that. Does this give me a vehicle to use, or can I use... Oh, I use provided vehicle. Oh, no, wait. View details. It's... Oh, it was a bit laggy there. River route, I use player vehicle. So I am not going to want to use this car. No, I'm not going to want to use this car. So let's select a different vehicle. So what would be the best vehicle for some rally racing? You know, I'm thinking I want an off-road vehicle, all-wheel drive, not too powerful, but enough power to get some high speeds. I want ABS. I want good braking. Hirochi Sunburst. I think the Hirochi Sunburst is going to be probably the best option that I'm going to want. So I think that's probably what I'm going to go with. And I think we might want the Gravel Rally. Is that what we're thinking? Gravel Rally? Or do we want... Or I could just go with this. I mean, let's just go with this one. Let's just go with the sporty North American model. And let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Casting the assassin, you're saying you have to run an errand. You'll be back at 9:30 CST. If you're not back by then, worry. Hey, see you soon, my man. See you soon. Have a great one, my man. Have a great time running your errand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this challenge going. Yes, sir. Let's get this going. Subaru like? Yes, sir. We got the Subaru going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hirochi Sunburst, only one of the most legendary real-life rally cars of all time, of course, of course. So, our objective is less than 240 / or less than between 148 and 240. Let's see if we can get that going. Ten splits. Okay, cool. We skipped right over the water. Now that's what I call a big ball of move. Oh, I love that. I love that. Right over. Right over. We're good. Slow down a bit here. We're good. I lost, did I lose steering? No? I don't know what's going on. I thought something was up with my steering. Transmission was acting weird. Maybe they've added like water getting into the electronics into BeamNG. Like I don't know. Maybe they've added that. But I was like, my car's kind of acting weird. Like that's not right. Did go off a bit there, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're almost done. We didn't crash. That was not a crash. I think we can definitely do better. We can definitely do better. Oh, not bad. We did 247, so we were 7 seconds behind what we wanted to be. No, I feel like that really wasn't bad at all. We can definitely select a faster car and do better. There's no question in my mind that we can definitely do better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Big bet, big bet, big bet, big bet. Yo, appreciate the gifted sub once again, Mr. Awesome010. Appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, my man. 2 gifted subs as well. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad. Low key, I gotta take a piss. I mean, like high key, I gotta take a piss. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and go out for a little bit of smoke, take a quick break, grab myself a snack, and I'm gonna come back, and then we'll be back playing more BeamNG, drinking and driving more for the next 2 hours or so. So my plan, yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss, have a smoke, grab some more alcohol, grab another mixer, and yeah, we're gonna keep drinking, we're gonna keep driving, we're gonna keep having a good time. That's the plan, baby. So I'll be back. I'll be back in around about 10 to 12 minutes or so, and we're gonna keep streaming at that point. Hey, hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Scare any of y'all? One can only hope so. One can only hope so. Gotta admit, I had a good break. I am, pretty buzzed right now, as I had the entirety of an American Spirit Blue from Panama, duty-free. Enjoyed it, I'll admit. Where's my trash can? I moved my trash can to put up my screens that I have up during today's stream. So just put that over to the side for the moment, throw it away a little bit later. And I am now going to go and mix up another drink before we go ahead and get back to driving. I want to get back to driving, drinking and driving to be precise. But need to get another drink going first so I can get a little bit more of a buzz so I can drink and drive a little bit more. Indeed you did. Hey, yes sir, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Only big ball of moves here. Sorry to scare any of y'all who switched tabs during the break. Hope all y'all had a great break. If y'all went out for a smoke or anything like that kind of thing, hope you guys had a good smoke. And you're just chilling, taking a look at social media or other tabs, or browsing through Wikipedia or something along those lines. Hope you had a great break, and glad to have y'all. Glad to have y'all. Gonna go and open this up. Making myself up another little bit of a whiskey highball. It did kind of go everywhere. And I am going to go ahead and pour this into my drink. Yes, sir. Another drink mixed up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. DGCCRUUTGCCGBJKFSWRGCVNK. You're saying, how did Twitch hide this stuff from me? Well, I'm glad you found the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're having a great day. That is a very long name, if I do say so myself. I'd say I'd abbreviate it to something, but I don't even know what I would abbreviate that to. DGC. But glad you found the stream. Glad you found the stream, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. My fourth drink of the stream is quite nice, if I do say so myself. Or no, that's actually my 1, 2, 3. No, that's my fifth drink of the stream. My fifth drink of the stream. Very nice, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. DGCRUUTGCBFSWRGCVNK. You're saying I smashed my keyboard when making the account. I can tell. I can definitely tell that a keyboard or two was smashed while you were making your account. No question in my mind. No question in my mind. Drake's EX, you're asking when we're getting the G-Shock review. I've still got to make it. That's got to happen at some point in the future. Don't know when. I haven't made it yet, but I do need to do a review on the watch I am currently wearing, I will acknowledge. And I'm hearing some folks in chat talk about sashimi and onigiri. Bro, I love my sushi, I love my sashimi, I love my onigiri. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. Sushi, banger. Sashimi, banger. And onigiri, gotta admit, when in Japan, I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Onigiri is awesome. It is one of my favorite snacks of all time, I gotta admit. Onigiri is just so good. So savory, so nice, so good, so refreshing. You know, I love it. I love it. And I think we're gonna go and get back into driving, because I want to go ahead and get to driving again. So we're going to go and get back to driving, I do think. I am going to go and switch vehicle real quick. We're going to go to vehicle selector, and we are going to switch vehicle to, what do we want to use this time around? New vehicle, what do we want to use? Gavril Bluebuck? No, I don't think so. What do we want to use? Ibishu Hopper, Ibishu Covet. Ooh, I could drive the school bus. Yeah, let's drive the school bus. Let's go for the full-length school bus. And let's do... took a minute to load in. And let's do a race or two with the school bus. Yeah, bet. I am all about doing a full race with the school bus. So let's do a race with the school bus. I don't think this is going to quite work for that. Old Mill Loop. River route. We just did the river route. Prospector's Return. I don't think that's going to work. Downhill Run. What are we thinking? Old Mill Loop. Let's see if the Old Mill Loop will allow me to use this vehicle. Own vehicle. Bet. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Penx Jr. is saying a friend of yours is going to Japan, specifically Metro Tokyo, in a few weeks. Any places they should see? Any tips? I'm not sure how long they're going to be there or what they want to do in regards to day trips, but personally, I found Mount Takao to be really fun to go hike up and see just in general. Mount Takao, you take the train right out of Metro Tokyo, and you hike up a mountain. It's all entirely paved. It's a really easy hike, but a really fun hike with a decent view at the top. Not the greatest view I've ever seen in Japan by any means, but a decent view nonetheless. Mount Takao, I definitely think, is a worthwhile day trip if that's something they're interested in doing. I definitely do think if they want to do another day trip that's a bit more further out, the Choshi Electric Railway and the area around Choshi as a whole, if they want to see the ocean and everything like that kind of thing, beautiful area. If they want to do a day trip a little bit closer to Tokyo, that is something a little bit maybe more touristy, Enoshima is an amazing choice. Enoshima Island is fantastic. Beautiful island, and the area surrounding it is wonderful as well. One of my favorite things about Enoshima Island is when you're going there from a lot of the area of central Tokyo, if you're departing from, let's say, Shibuya, you're going to get on the train, you're going to go down south, and then you're going to transfer to a suspended monorail, and then the suspended monorail will take you all the way to Enoshima. Now, you don't have to take the suspended monorail, but it is recommended, and it's awesome, and I highly recommend it, and it's super cool because suspended monorails are just really neat as a whole. Like, I'm not a monorail person, I'll acknowledge. I think monorails in 99% of circumstances are impractical. However, they're really cool nonetheless. And suspended monorails are especially cool in my personal opinion. So Enoshima Island and the suspended monorail that connects up to it is definitely worthwhile visiting, especially if your friend is into trains in any way, shape, or form. Another good day trip, in my personal opinion as well, if they want to go a bit more far out, there's the train museum. There's a train museum in Tokyo, which is really good. It's in Saitama Prefecture, and there's the train museum there, which is really good. There's also, like, the Tokyo Metro Museum, which is, it's okay, but the train museum in Saitama Prefecture is better. There's the Tobacco and Salt Museum, which is fantastic. They should absolutely hit up the Tobacco and Salt Museum, and there's no reason not to because it's super convenient. You don't have to make a day trip or anything like that. I'm assuming your friend, they're probably going to go hit up the Tokyo Skytree at some point. The Tobacco and Salt Museum is no joke, like, half a mile from the Tokyo Skytree. So it's like you might as well go hit it up. There's some days where they're closed and everything like that kind of thing, so advise them to check their close dates first. They have social media and all that kind of thing, so you can check on that before, or they can check on that before they go and everything like that as well. But really, really, really good museum. The Tobacco and Salt Museum is absolutely one of my favorite museums I've ever been to, no question in my mind. It's just such a well put together museum. Even if they don't smoke, I think they'll get enjoyment out of it. And if they're looking for cigarettes to smoke, I mean, like, you can't go wrong with 7 Stars, Mevis Original 10. You can't go wrong with Highlights, Hopes, Peace, The Peace, Peace Original Filter, Peace Unfiltered. Can't go wrong with any of those, frankly put. And then there's the train museum that's way up in the mountains as well. I've got a vlog up where I went to that train museum. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was the Usi Pass Railway Museum. That's what it is. So it's a railway museum about the Usi Pass, which used to be a mountain pass that trains would go up. It's really cool. Bit of a day trip. Actually really far out there, but I do recommend it. If they want to go into the mountains of, like, Yamanashi and stuff, you can do a day trip to Kawaguchiko. Kawaguchiko is doable as a day trip. I did it as a day trip myself. Granted, it was very much a extended day trip as I got there, or I left my Airbnb and had, like, an hour on the train from my Airbnb. I left my Airbnb at, like, 5 a.m. and then I got back at like 11:30 at night. So it was a very large day trip, not a light day trip by any means, but all of what I've just mentioned, in my opinion, are well worth it. Those are all good day trips. Enoshima, especially, if they're only in Tokyo for 10 days, which I realize they are, as that's what you said, then yeah. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with Enoshima. And I know Panex Jr., you said he might take the Shinkansen to Osaka for a beach episode. Osaka is wonderful. If he's going to Osaka, I mean, like, you got to hit up Downtown-bori. You got to hit up the Osaka 70 World Expo Heritage Park. Got to hit that up. There's a mall right next to it too. There's a monorail that you take the train from like central Osaka, take it up there, and then you take a monorail from there to the Osaka World Expo Park, the 1970 Osaka World Expo Heritage Park. Really cool experience. I highly recommend it. There's a lot of really cool statues and artworks inside that park, and lots of smoking areas as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Grab a beer before you go. Drink it while you're walking through the park. It's a wonderful experience. I've done that like multiple times, and it's awesome. But yeah, no, Mount Takao, Enoshima Island, above ground monorail, Satama Train Museum, Tobacco and Salt Museum, Usi Pass Train Museum, absolutely highly recommend. And Panex Jr. saying you think he might want to see the monkeys up north too. Recommend him. I believe there's actually a monkey park on Mount Takao that you can go see monkeys at on Mount Takao. I might be wrong about that, but I believe there is one there. And then, yeah, in Osaka, Dotonbori and the Osaka 1970 World Expo Heritage Park, both are wonderful experiences. And if you're already in Osaka, it's only a 50-minute train ride to Kyoto as well. And there's so many different shrines to see in Kyoto. There's also a really cool like Kisaru pipe shop in Kyoto as well, which I bought a Kisaru at when I was in Japan the last time. I haven't made a video on the Kisaru pipe I bought there yet, but I definitely do need to. That was a wonderful experience as well. The older gentleman who runs that Kisaru pipe shop is super nice, super friendly, and I do recommend stopping by there as well. And just picking up Kisaru pipe tobacco. It's called Izami Tobacco? Oh man, I can't remember the exact name of it off the top of my head. I'm a little bit buzzed, but yeah, Kisaru pipes, all the tobacco that goes along with it, wonderful, wonderful. And I would have to say all of those are really solid experiences. If we're just looking within Tokyo, it was only there for 10 days after all, so I'm just trying to think like the highlights kind of thing. I mean, like Akihabara, if you're into anime. If you're not into anime, you're probably not going to like it as much, but Akihabara, if you like anime, Ikebukuro, Shibuya, Shinjuku, the standards kind of thing. Got to hit all those up kind of thing. Those are pretty iconic. And Tokyo Tower as well. While I haven't been to the top of Tokyo Tower myself, it is a really cool photo spot. So if there's somebody that likes cool photos and stuff like that kind of thing, Tokyo Tower is definitely a good place to go as well. Yeah, those are some of my recommendations. If you're visiting Japan and stuff like that kind of thing, those are some of my recommendations as places to visit. I will acknowledge those are places that I visited around Tokyo and Osaka, and those are places that I would definitely go to again, no question in my mind. So if your friend wants to visit those places, I do recommend them, I will acknowledge. Excuse me. Appreciate Mr. Jones. He needed places to go. Hey, glad to provide some suggestions. Hope what I said could be handy. And if you find out how good of a trip he had, if he went by any of those places, let me know in a future stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? Laku Shi King. You're saying caught the man himself live. Found your YouTube a while back, and I really enjoy your shit, man. It's way better than most of the shit on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, my man. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you watching. Yes, sir. Glad to hear you enjoy. Glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos. I do appreciate the kind words. And you're saying, but it would be cool to see you try to do a BeamNG try on a replica of your Mercedes. I will acknowledge. That is a very good point. Last I checked, there are no W123 mods available through BeamNG right now. But I am ready to do, I am about to do a time trial in a full-on diesel school bus. So, you know, basically, this is just my car, but bigger, because it's a diesel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, Mr. Laku. Glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos, and hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate stopping by. Yes, sir. And 76th like on the stream today, Mr. Jones. Hey, appreciate the support, Mr. Ben Maw. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and get into this time trial, though. We're going to go for it. It's a bit cloudy out. Turn the lights on. Probably a good idea, right? All right, everybody in the back, all good? You know, this is just the typical school route. You know, I got to make sure everybody gets home on time. Everybody in the back doing all good? I sure hope so. Yep, looks like everybody in the back's doing good. Okay, cool, cool. I think we're all good to go. All right, very cool, very cool. Just the typical school route, you know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. This is just a standard school route in Utah. This is just how it goes. That's not supposed to happen, but that did happen. But we're good, we're good. This is a school bus, also known as one of the safest vehicles on the road. We hit a rock going like 40 miles an hour, but that ain't going to stop that. That ain't even bend our frame. We're good, you know what I'm saying? We're good. What wheel do I got? I actually don't own any racing wheels. I do need to pick one up. However, I have decided not to do that up until the point where the live stream channel on YouTube hits 100,000 subscribers. So if you guys would like to see me drink and drive with a gaming wheel, make sure to subscribe to Jacob Jones Live on YouTube, of course, of course. Appreciate the kind words, Mr. Handgun Pro. Glad to hear you enjoy the videos, my man. And I'm looking forward to using a gaming wheel whenever the channel hits 100K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did hit a couple rocks there. It's okay, though. Don't worry about it. Didn't even bend the frame. Didn't even bend the axle. We're literally still steering straight, bro. Actually, we genuinely are. We've smacked into so much stuff. I was like, there's no way we're still steering straight. But we actually are. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Only the biggest ballin' moves, you know what I'm saying? We're going 45 miles an hour up the hill in the school bus. We're going. Everybody in the back doing good? Looks like it to me. We're good. What would I say my favorite mixed drink is? Oh, man, that's a hard question. I really enjoy my rum and cokes. I really enjoy my Jack and Cokes. I also really enjoy my whiskey highballs, but I'm also a huge fan of gin and Sprites these days. I would have to say my favorite mixed drink, as of this moment in time, is probably gin and Sprite, then Jack and Cokes, and then rum and cokes. Those are probably my 3 favorite mixed drinks right now. However, the drink I still find myself going to all the time are whiskey highballs, which is what I'm drinking today. And I drink whiskey highballs because they don't have any added sugar in them. So it's just the calories and sugar from the whiskey itself, plus lemon-flavored carbonated water. And that's all a whiskey highball is. It's really as simple as that. So I find myself really enjoying them just because there's not that added sugar or caffeine going on in there. And so you don't overwhelm yourself with the sugar or caffeine as you continue drinking over an extended period of time. And that's something I really like. So I would have to say, you know, honestly, I'm going to have to say, favorite mixed drink, like favorite simple mixed drink to make right now. I'm going to have to say, we're going to have to do a 3-pointer. I'm going to have to say favorite simple mixed drink to make right now, whiskey highball. Then gin and Sprite. Then Jack and Coke, and then rum and Coke. How did you switch car in this? I can't switch car mid-mission or mid-race, but I probably will switch car right after this. Gotta make sure I don't lose control right at the end, though. That would be bad. And we're good, baby! That took how long? Over 5 minutes, I think? That was 5 minutes and 3 seconds. We are a total of 2 minutes and 40 seconds? No. 2 minutes and 30 seconds off, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a bit slow. A bit slow. Oh, NVM, this isn't Rally. Yes, this is BeamNG. It is Rally, but it's not like Dirt Rally or Colin McRae Rally or anything like that. How's it going, Skiz? Hope you're doing well, my man. Yes, sir. Let's see. I think I want to switch map. Like, high key, I want to switch maps. So I think I'm going to switch map. So we're going to go change level. And we're going to switch map to... Oh, what am I thinking? Johnson Valley? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I think we're going to go back to the main screen. We're going to go back to the main menu. And we're going to take a look at, like, what different quick start experiences there are. Kind of thing. Just the highlights for this. Forklift Folly. Oh, we've already looked at all that. Ah, here we go. This is the one I want. Okay. Race car delivery, wreck fetcher, shipment shunter, block handler, dock duty. Ooh, Italy does sound pretty good to me. Italy does sound pretty good. High-speed technical route through the rural areas of East Coast USA, though. Ooh. This sounds fun. This sounds fun. Let's do that. Let's do that. Highly technical? When I hear highly technical, that means that I'm an expert at it. Because I'm highly technical in my cigarette and alcohol reviews. I gotta make sure I do things properly after all. And so when I hear highly technical race circuit, I know I'm ripe for it. Yo, alright, let's get right into it. Oh, this thing is strict. Oh, wait, no. It's just because it's still loading in. Holy shit, this thing is fast, though. Oh, my God. And the sun ain't helping either. This thing's quick. We're gonna have to try that again. We're gonna have to try that again. Do you have a wheel and pedals for the game? I do not know. I will be buying that at 100K on Jacob Jones Live on YouTube. I'll be picking up a wheel and pedals for the game. So if you would like to see me drink and drive in racing video games, whether it be BeamNG, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Assetto Corsa, etc. If you'd like to see me play games like that with a wheel and pedals, make sure to subscribe to Jacob Jones Live on YouTube. Gotta give it a reason to subscribe, of course, of course. This thing is freaking quick. God damn. I do gotta admit, though, I do think I would do better at BeamNG and racing games in general with... with force feedback. Just because my controller doesn't give me any force feedback. Of course, it's a controller. So, I do feel like I would do better with force feedback. And my car is no longer happy I did mess up the steering there. I think whoever was riding in here might be slightly dead. I'm gonna be honest. I think they might be slightly dead. We're gonna try this again. Try these speeds in a school zone map. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. What is my guy sipping on that looks like straight rosé water? Sipping on a little bit of a whiskey highball, you know what I'm saying? Only big ball of moves here. A little bit of a whiskey highball. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's get the lights going. Get the lights on, because it's getting darker out, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I tried to use the e-brake there a little bit. Tried to use the handbrake there a little bit. It didn't really work. I think this car has too much traction control for that to work. But, hey, we went for it. Getting a little bit of glitching going on right now. Don't know what's going on. Can y'all see that on screen? I was getting, like, some blinks going on. I don't know what's going on with that. Fuck. Car's not steering straight anymore. I fucked up real bad. We're good, though. Want a good VR driving game? BeamNG does have VR support. It is still very much an alpha, but it is there. I've heard it does, like, what the fuck is going on with the glitching? Oh my god. I've heard it's very much an alpha, and so it does make you motion sick, but I've played Pavlov before, not like with one of my own VR headsets, because I don't own a VR headset, but I've played Pavlov with a friend's VR headset, and it was very fun, but also motion sick inducing, I can't talk, after, like, after... Oh, fuck, I've lost all steering. Shit. That's it. We're gonna have to try again. I enjoyed Pavlov, but it definitely did make me sick. I said, of course, in Dirt Rally 2. Okay, that's good to know. What's my CPU and GPU? I use a... AMD Ryzen 78040U processor, and I think it's got integrated graphics. It's nothing crazy. When it comes to, like, gaming PCs. But this laptop does everything I need it to do just fine, so certainly no complaints. Let's go, let's go. Took that a bit wide, but we're okay. How's it going, Casting the Assassin? Hope you're doing well. Hope your errand was good. I just crashed my car. That's actually really disappointing. Because that was actually that was actually such a good run. That was genuinely like the best run I'd had so far. I was hitting lines. I was keeping the speed up. I was braking at the right times. Man. Fighting for your life with WASD? Not quite. No, I am using a controller. But it's basically modified WASD. Like, using a controller for racing games, it's better than WASD, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, a steering wheel is so much better. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That is genuinely disappointing. That was actually such a good run. I went a bit tight on that. Like, I really shouldn't have gone, like, as tight into that corner as I did. But I did. Bro, pull over? Nah. I'm not too drunk to pull. I don't need to pull over. I've only had a little bit of alcohol. Like, I'm on my 5th drink. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Nope, not a crash. Not a crash. I did have to use the handbrake, though, but we're good. Take it wide exit. Oh, racing line, baby. We got the racing line going. Only the biggest baller moves. We're good. We could have probably just kept all of our speed through there, but we did not. I always feel like I need to slow down there for some reason, and I think it's just because I can't see the next checkpoint very well, and I can't see the rest of the road very well, because it's a bit of a blind corner. Even though it's not that deep of a corner, it's a bit of a blind corner anyway. Like, right here is like, you think you're good, but you actually have to slow down a lot more than you actually think you need to, so I'm glad I slowed down there. I didn't need to slow down that much, but it's better to slow down too much than too little. Let's keep going. Flexible Stoner, you're saying you took a shit so bad your cat wouldn't come inside? Light a candle, my man. Light a candle for real. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got this shit. We got this shit. That was good. That was kind of good. That was kind of good right there, like low key. We're gonna try to keep all of our speed through here. Okay, maybe not using all of our speed through there is a good idea. I think that might not be a good idea. Might not be a good idea. Loving the Mad Catz controller. No. This is the Ocean Gate controller. Like genuinely, this is the Ocean Gate controller. This is basically the Ocean Gate controller. Only the biggest ball of moves, you know what I'm saying. We've got this. We've got this. Hood POV. Let's do Hood POV. Yeah, I think crash it. Looking at your driving using the same controller, were you in control of the sub? I was not. We can tell that I was not in control of the Ocean Gate submersible due to the fact that I'm alive right now. But I see why you might be thinking that. Got those Nanjing Super Slims, if you remember me asking about them a couple weeks ago. They're pretty good, but the Chungos are better. I agree. But the Nanjing Super Slims, they're very unique. They're very unique in my opinion. And that's what really makes them. That's what really makes them, is just the uniqueness, the sort of floral flavor they have, in my opinion. We're good. We're still driving straight. We're still driving straight, baby. We're good. I hit a rock, but we're good. Okay, we're not driving completely straight, but, like, it's mostly straight. It is what it is. We're gonna try this again. Last try? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last try. I'm not gonna be doing this for the next hour trying to get it. So this is the last try. If we don't get it on this try, we're just gonna call it there until I get a steering wheel. We're good. I think I fucked up my oil pan. I can't steer left. We're done with this race. We'll hold on this one. We'll hold off on this one for another stream, I do think. We'll hold off on this one for another stream, I do think. You know, only the biggest baller moves. Only the biggest baller moves. We're gonna go to cliff. And we're gonna go to the top of the cliff. Only the biggest baller moves, you know what I'm saying. Have I tried to set a course up? I own it, but I haven't tried it because I'm waiting until I get a steering wheel. Back in a Dubert right now. Hey, I hope you enjoy your smoke, my man. Yes, sir. Could I survive this crash? Yes. I'm just built different. It is getting worse, though. Could I survive this crash? You know, I'm gonna have to say, I think I would be fine. I think I would live. I'd live. No, I'd be fine. Look at that. Airbag didn't even go off. This ain't even crashed, basically. Airbag didn't even go off. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's do... Ooh, I want to do the school bus. Let's do... this one. We're good. This is four-wheel drive. We're good. We're good, folks. Don't even worry about it. We're good. See, it's fine. It's fine. The cameraman is still alive. See, it's fine. The whole fucking engine got pulled out. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious. That is it's still going down there. Holy shit, that is fucking hilarious. Oh my, it's just fucking bouncing. Everybody okay? Everybody okay back here? Everybody okay? Yeah, I think everybody's okay. It looks like everybody's okay to me. We should probably open the emergency exits now, shouldn't we? Oh. I think that door's been ripped off. Now, see, we're okay. See, it's okay. Open that. Oh, yeah. Nope, you can crawl out of that side. That's been ripped off already. Yeah, no, I think everybody's okay, honestly. What mission is there to do here? What mission is there on this map? I didn't even know there was a mission on this map, I'll admit. There we go. Get down. Make it to the coastline. Vehicle survival guaranteed. And then top of the hill. And then there's this too, which is beach. And then just get down. Oh, okay, I see. So there's 2 areas you can go to. Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna go down backwards this time. I think this should be safer, because reversing, you go slower, so it should be safer, right? Oh, I think we're gonna need a bit. We're gonna need the diffs to go. That's still not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna have to use some managerial forest to get this going. I think this is safer because we're going backwards. I think everybody in this school bus is fine, I'll admit. Yeah, no, I think everybody should be alive. I'm pretty sure everybody... Yeah. I mean, like, the tire fell off, but the tire isn't a person, so I think everybody in the school bus should be fine. Yeah, no, I think it's all good. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's fine. Yeah. No, this looks fine. I think this is fine. Let's do another. I want to do another vehicle. We're gonna do one of the vehicles I've made myself, my lowered Miramar, which I love very much. I love this vehicle. We're gonna do this one. I'm just gonna send it right off. Okay, maybe not. This car will survive. See, it's okay. You could still, you can survive this. No problem. No problem. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I think I might need to lean down, though. Yeah. No, it's fine, though. It's fine, though. I think it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong. See, it's all good. Crumple zones? What are those? A B-pillar that can support the weight of a vehicle? It's fine. We don't need those. We don't need those. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna do next up. Oh man, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm just destroying cars for shits and giggles now. I want to actually see if I can get down to the bottom without destroying a car. And for this, we are going to need a very off-road heavy vehicle. We're going to do this mission. Provided vehicle. Oh, we do it in the Gavril D series? And we have to get down without destroying our entire car. Okay. Oh, shit. So we have to make it all the way down there. Okay. Doesn't matter which way we go. We're in high 4, which we want to be in 4-wheel drive. Already smashed her back windscreen. Let's put it in low 4. We're good. Did we already get stuck? Oh my god, we got fucking high centered on a rock. Bro, we got fucking high centered on a rock already? Yo, appreciate the 2-month Prime sub, Killa Cashew. Appreciate the 2-month Prime sub, my man. You're saying that pee is stored in the balls? I can confirm, as a man, pee is stored in the balls. To any women watching right now, pee is stored in the balls. That's how it works. Haven't you ever heard the Daft Punk song, Pee is stored in the balls? That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Pee is stored in the balls. No, I agree. Appreciate the 2-month Prime sub, Mr. Killa Cashew. Yes, sir. And we're going to try getting down this again. We're not going to go that way, though. We're going to try to take a little bit of a different route down, because that way is a bit too steep. The YouTube thumbnail for the stream is great. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying, Mr. Noodle. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Fuck! No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Weight reduction. We did. We did just get stuck, though. Car's a low-range gearbox, I think. What's the L4 button next to stop-start? That would be low range. That would be low range. So I'm currently in low range right now. There's not enough ground clearance. We're just getting high-centered. We're just getting mega high-centered. We just got to be really careful. So basically, we got to look out for rocks, and we got to look out for getting high-centered on anything. And if we have an obstacle that we can't get over that looks like it's going to high-center us, we've got to make sure we have the speed to tackle it. That looks dangerous. Not quite, no. We'll go a different way. Try going this way. This is the way. I know it. We're going to call it there for this mission. We're going to call it there for this mission. And I just realized I need to pour myself another drink. I need to pour myself another bev. So let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. And low-key, I gotta take a piss again. Why do I have to take another piss so quick? Probably because I've been drinking a bunch. So I'll take a piss whenever I need to. But I think we're gonna play on Italy. We're gonna play on Italy. Yeah, Italy. Not East Coast USA. We're gonna play on Italy. Shout out Italy. I've tried a cigarette from Italy before. Shout out Italy. We're gonna spawn at the quarry. What would the perfect cigarette be if you were actually driving a truck down a mountain? Lucky Strike Red 100 or Pall Mall Red 100? Those are the two I would go for, personally. Lucky Strike Red 100 or Pall Mall Red 100. Those are the two I would go for. Yeah, yeah. Thoughts on Italian alcohol? Never actually tried it. Ever been to Italy? Never been to Italy before. Need to visit. Need to visit. Let's take a look at some of the missions. What missions are we thinking? Keep forgetting I could just hit map. What missions do we want to do? There's like 8 missions right here. Quarry Capers. Oh, let's do that. Quarry Capers. Yes. We want 3rd place or better. In specific, we want 1st place. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Drink some more alcohol before this. I have never been to Italy before, but I definitely do need to visit. I'm glad that the AI are just as bad of drivers as I am. That's for sure. No. We just lost a place. We just lost a place. No. Go. Go. You're not getting past me. You're not getting past me. That's not happening. You're not getting past me. No. I'm getting 1st place, baby. I can only hope 1st place Rex. I hope 1st place Rex. That was a good start. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub, the 3-month Prime sub, Mr. Noodle. Just saying, gonna go enjoy a J and a couple cigs right now. Hey, I hope you enjoy, my man. Hope you enjoy. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. And, hope you enjoy smokes. Yes, sir. Big ball of moves, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. You know, Wii Ball, it is what it is. We're gonna try that again. So they added drafting to BeamNG, so we're gonna try to get drafting going. We're trying to get the draft going real quick. Kind of a bit far off, but we got this. We got this. Good shit, good shit. Everybody else crashed! Let's get it! Let's get it! I'm in first place, baby! Oh, that was sketchy, that was sketchy. Kept it together, though. Kept it together. I don't know what happened to the dude that was right behind me, but I think he high-key crashed. I think the dude behind me, like, high-key crashed. I'm not gonna lie. So, like, we ball. Fuck it. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Flashback to when I crashed, like, 5 minutes ago. When editing the stream, Mr. Editor, just have it flash back to when I crashed 5 minutes ago. I say as I am my own editor. Are you an older brother or a younger brother? I am an older brother. I am the oldest sibling, and I am the superior sibling, as all older siblings are. Younger siblings, they are inferior. I'm sorry if any of y'all in chat are younger siblings, but the older sibling is superior. And that's just fact. That's not opinion, that's fact. Straight up, straight up. But yeah, I have a brother, and I am the older sibling, and I am the superior sibling. Gotta be careful about the guardrail for sure. God damn. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it. We're almost done with the race. I got distracted. We're okay though. There's nobody really behind me, so we're fine. We can literally just ride the guardrail. There we go, baby! We won! First place! First place, baby! Did the AI all crash? Yes, but it wasn't because of me. But they did all crash when we got first place, baby. We got first place. Let's get it. No complaints, no complaints. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We back. We back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. Had to take a little bit of a piss. No complaints. No complaints. No complaints. No complaints. But, high key we ballin'. High key we always ballin'. That's what I'm saying. Is Mr. Jones on Twitch as well? I am. I multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So yes, I am on Twitch as well, I will acknowledge. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Scenic Coast. Ooh, I think I tried this and then kept crashing and never completed it. So, yeah, let's do this race, baby. Let's do this race. We're gonna do Scenic Coast. Big ball of moves. How's it going? Crispy? Yes, sir. All right. All right. Let's, watch the screen. Ooh, okay, here we go. Got my car I'm going to be using for this race. We're going to be using the Cherrier something. Griffinite, you're saying, Jacob, we having you on the living room TV? Yo! If y'all are on the living room TV, I want to give a massive shout out. Yo, I'm dead ass about this. We switch into another scene. We switch into another scene for this. Yo, if y'all are on the living room TV, I just want to give a massive shout out. Yo, shout out those of y'all watching on the living room TV. Is that based? That's based as fuck, boy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Living room TV, goated place to watch live streams. Goated place to watch all the videos on Jacob Jones Money and Jacob fucking Jones and Jacob Jones Live. Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so dead ass about that. I had to switch scenes to make sure y'all knew I was dead ass. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now let's go ahead and get back to driving and drinking a little bit more so than not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High key balling since the first grade. Bro, I be balling since I was born. There ain't never been a time I wasn't balling. Let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Let's get back to drinking. Let's get back to drinking. I just finished off my drink, but let's get back to driving. Yes, sir. Wait, there we go. Y'all see that shit? Bro pitted me. Bro pitted me. What the fuck? Fuck this dude. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You're not getting to complete this race. You fucked me up. I'm missing a wheel now. You see this shit? Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I send bro into oblivion? I can't. That dude fucked me over. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's go, let's go. We got some good line. We got some good speed off the line. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Keep it going, keep it going. Clean racing here. Clean racing here, not like last race. We're gonna keep it clean. Hey! I said we're gonna keep it clean! I said clean racing and then bro hits me. What the hell? Destroy him. It's pretty tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But I have bigger things to worry about, like my steering being fucked. Yeah. Should have taken it a bit slower. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I kind of want to get some music going, like high key. I'm gonna go for non-copyright music. So we're not going to do, like, copyright music today. We're going to do some NCS, some no copyright sounds music today. That's what we're going to do. But we're going to do some music nonetheless, because I want to do some music. Nostalgic, no copyright song music. Here we go, bet. Bet. Let's get some music going for this race. Yeah, how's it going? Sigma Male 69, you're saying love the stuff. Hey, glad you enjoy the videos, my man. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Cracking me up. Fuck, I fucked up. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. That's what that dude gets. That's what he gets. Oh, that was so good. I can't steer. My steering's fucked. My engine is starved of oil. I got my revenge on that dude, though. I got my revenge on that dude. I fucked up. I've just got to get better at driving. I'm pretty shit at driving, honestly. I'm pretty bad at driving. I'm just got to get better at driving. This is really a skill issue on my part, I'm not gonna lie. At least I took him down with me, baby! Yes, sir. How race BeamNG tutorial? Nah, genuinely though, true. Alright, let's get it though. That was vehicular manslaughter right there, I'm not gonna lie. That very much was vehicular manslaughter. That's not even a joke, that's just what that genuinely was. I think maybe the music ain't doing the trick. I'm be honest, I just think I'm shit at driving. I think I'm just bad at driving. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just, yeah. Pretty much. We're gonna give this one more go. This car wants to just spin around every once in a while. That is one of the issues with this car, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, that's what it's designed to do. I don't have any steering. I don't have any steering. That's it. That's it. That's it. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's how it be. That is the challenge right there. That was the last chance I gave myself to successfully complete the challenge, and I wasn't able to. It turns out I'm just shit at driving. I'm just pretty bad at driving on like long like straights of road, like trying to gun it and then like actually turning at the right point and braking at the right point. I'm pretty bad at that. But we're going to take a look at the rest of the map and do a different challenge. We're going to do a different challenge that maybe is not so much of a skill issue for myself, because that definitely was a skill issue for me, I will acknowledge. Rally stage. We could do a rally stage. There's no way that could be any harder, right? Let's do a rally stage. Let's do a rally stage. Yeah, let's do that. Weed strain names got nothing on IPA names. I mean, like, you make a good point. IPA names are fucking wild. But weed strain names are fucking wild as well. I'm just gonna say, controversial take, weed strain names peaked at Pineapple Express. Afghan Kush peaked at that point. Gorilla Munch peaked at that point. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Got the Obama Kush? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, go. 66 left. 100. 5 left. Titans 3 plus. And late 5 right.
Oh shit, I've done
60.
this before.
6 right, brake 40, 4 left, long, and 4 right over crest, opens, 150.
See, I don't know what any of these co-driver things mean.
50, 3 left short, 60, care, 5 right long, tightens 3.
See, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of what he's saying means, honestly.
Into 4 left, opens, 120.
I'll admit, I don't think that quite went to plan. I don't think that quite went to plan. Holy shit, I just realized I've used this controller to play BeamNG so much, I have genuinely worn down the thread on it, or the like... Wow. I just realized that. I was like, weird. There's like no grip to this. That would explain why. That would explain why.
3, 2, 1, go. 66 left, 100, 5 left, tightens 3 plus, and late 5 right, 60, 6 right, brake 40, 4 left, long, and 4 right over crest, opens, 150. One left, tightens, 50, 3 left short, 60, care, 5 right long, tightens 3.
I did not take care.
Into 4 left, opens, 120.
I'm gonna have to say, I don't think that did the trick. Oh, I just hit my monitor by accident. We're gonna try this again. Our goal,
3,
not to crash.
2,
That's our goal.
1,
Our goal is not to
go.
crash.
66 left, 100, 5 left, tightens 3 plus, and late 5 right, 60.
We have just crashed. It's
6
okay.
right, brake 40, 4 left, long, and 4 right over crest, opens, 150. Three, 2, 1, go. 66 left, 100, 5 left, tightens 3 plus, and late 5 right, 60, 6 right, brake 40, 4 left, long, and 4 right over crest, opens, 150. One left, tightens, 50, 3 left short, 60, care, 5 right long, tightens 3, into 4 left, opens, 120.
I gotta admit, I think I might just be bad at driving. I think it's possible. Oh, who do I want as a co-driver? High def, casual, British English. High def, enthusiast. Dirt wheel. We'll try the casual.
3, 2, 1, go. Medium left,
I can't see anything!
medium left.
I can't see anything!
Easy right,
I can't see anything! Oh my
Easy
god!
right.
Ah! They forced me to crash! I'm blaming that on the co-driver, you know. I don't think this is gonna work out. I blame my co-driver. I blame my co-driver. I blame my co-driver. What the fuck is going on in chat? I gotta be honest with y'all. What the fuck is going on, chat? I haven't been looking at chat for a fat minute. There's some shit going on. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. We are gonna switch vehicle though, and we are gonna switch mission. What do we want to do? There's 9. Villa VIP delivery. Pizza challenge. Deliver peaches during your route across town. That sounds fun. Yeah, this could be good. This could be good. You know, I think the pizza could be, oh, I messed up. I think the pizza one could be a good one to play. So yeah, let's try the pizza one. I think we're gonna try the pizza. Yeah, we're gonna do pizza delivery. We're gonna do pizza delivery. Bet. Best beach cigarette? Good question. Depends on what beach you're on, I do suppose. Overall, though, I'm gonna have to say America's Beer Grays. I just realized I literally had a joke was set up and I was playing. I literally had a joke going for the last 30 seconds. And then I realized it wasn't coming through the audio, but it was coming through my headphones. I am very disappointed in myself right now. I cannot believe this. I literally had a joke set up for this mission. I had a joke set up for this mission. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be so funny. And then I forgot. I just forgot to actually set the audio levels right. I cannot believe this. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. This time with my joke. I was literally listening to this song for the last couple minutes, and I thought everybody in chat could hear it as well, and it turns out nobody could. It was just me. It was just me. What the fuck is going on? I'm in the fucking parking spot! You piece of fucking shit! The fuck is going on? What the fuck? You don't see this shit! I'm in the parking spot! What the fuck? Genuinely, I gotta cut the music. What the fuck is going on with this shit? This ain't even funny no more. It was funny the first time. What the fuck is going on with this shit? I was like, oh yeah, this is funny the first time. It'll look frustrating. Genuinely, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Clearly in the spot, not for real. What the fuck is going on? Did you install the Rage Bait mod accidentally? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this level, but I think the last update might have broken it like high key, because that ain't working. That ain't working. That ain't working. I think this level might be slightly broken, so we're just gonna exit the challenge and we're not gonna try again, because I think this level might be slightly broken, just slightly, just slightly. I was like, this is gonna be a hilarious meme. I'm gonna do the level with like the pizza music from like Spider-Man on the PS3. I was like, this is gonna be really funny. It was not funny. It was, in fact, very frustrating. I don't know what happened to that level, but they messed it up with the last update or some other update. I haven't played the level in a fat minute, but not fun, let me tell y'all what. Not fun, let me tell y'all what. We're gonna do pizza time. We're not doing pizza time. We are not doing pizza time. We are gonna do gas, Dam crossing. Slithery drift. I'm pretty bad at drifting, so I don't think we're going to do any drifting. This over here. Cliffside, which is a rally stage. That is long as fuck. I'm going to crash that. But there's also the hill climb. Let's do the hill climb as the last mission of today. And as far as the hill climb goes, you use your own vehicle. So we're going to choose whatever vehicle we want to use for this. That NCS music got you feeling like you're in Roblox? Hey, yes, sir, yes, sir. NCS music is banger, I'm not going to lie. Do I want to use the Gavel T series? Gavel Roamer? What am I thinking? I want to use the Pessima. Because I like the Pessima. I do quite like the Pessima. So I want to use the Pessima. And I want to use the 1.8 DX manual for this. And we're going to do the time trial with the 2nd gen Pessima 1.8 DX manual. We're going to try to complete it within 8 minutes and 35 seconds. That's the goal. That's the goal. We got this shit. Let's get this. We've given up on a couple different races this stream. We're going to try not to give up in this one. Let's get it. Let's get it. My fucking... What the fuck was that lag? I love how literally both of my hubcaps just flew off at the exact same time. That was fucking hilarious. Let's go, let's go. I love the Pessima. The 2nd gen Pessima gotta be, like, my second favorite car in BeamNG. For real. Have a good one, DGC. Have a good one, my man. Have a great rest of your night. And yo, appreciate the dono, Mr. Bombino Man. I just realized you donated 31 minutes ago, and somehow I never saw your dono. I don't know how I missed your dono for 31 minutes, but I will cover your dono after I either crash or complete this. Appreciate the dono, my man. Yes, sir. I'll be honest, like, I genuinely want to do Pikes Peak in real life. Like, Pikes Peak is, I think it's a super fucking cool race. And I really want to do Pikes Peak in real life. But I just want to take, like, the shittiest car possible and just, like, fucking run it up Pikes Peak just for, like, shits and giggles kind of thing. Like, I just want to take, like, a Nissan, like, a 2008 Nissan Altima and just race it up Pikes Peak. Like, I would love to do that. Penx Jr. saying you're dying on Pikes Peak, on God. I mean, like, true, but also if you're in a 2008 Nissan Altima, you can't die. That's just how it is. It's like the cameraman. The cameraman never dies kind of thing. If you're in a 2008 Nissan Altima, you can't physically die. So I think it'd be fine as long as you're in a 2008 Nissan Altima. And that's why I would want to use one. Put a 302 in this? I don't know about a 302 small block in this. I don't know about that. We're on to gravel now. This is where it gets hard. And where I get massive understeer. Gotta remember that. Massive amounts of understeer. Not a crash. We didn't crash. We just slowed down. My goal is not to crash. If I can avoid it. I gotta stop looking at the minimap and look at what's in front of me, though, for real. Oh, God! Damn, no! We're good. Don't worry about it. Didn't mess up my steering. We're still steering straight. We're still steering straight. We're good. We're good. Nothing matters as long as we're still steering straight. And the engine still works. We're good. Editor, cut that portion out. I didn't crash there. Just make it look like I didn't crash. Just, like, cut it in. Just make it look like I didn't crash. I say as I am my own editor. That didn't go well. We'll try that again. I was like, I wanna get, like, a really nice drift going, and, like, the first corner is gonna be epic, and didn't work. We're gonna try it again, though. Of course we're gonna try it again. Whoo! That was a bit better! That was pretty good. We got pretty damn sideways in that one, baby. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Full throttle, full throttle. Kinda good, kinda okay line. I could have gone into that a bit faster, I think. And when I say a bit faster, I mean like 10 miles an hour faster. Good racing line, good racing line. We're good, we're good. Alright, bet. My car is pulling to the left. My car is pulling to the left, I repeat. At least the parking brake works. You know, I'm gonna switch cars. I'm gonna switch cars, and we're gonna give this one more go. We're gonna give this one more go. I'm gonna switch cars though. First off, we're gonna give this one more go though. One more chance. One more chance, and that's the live stream. One more chance though, and that's the live stream. I don't know where the vehicle I want is. Where is it? Here we go. It's at the top. I want this one. This is the vehicular device that I want. One more go. One more go. Bit of a difference from the last car drove, I'll acknowledge. Yeah, just a little bit of a difference. Not too big of a difference though, but just a little bit of a difference. Yeah, I think this one might be slightly faster for some reason. I'm not sure why though. But it might be. It might be. Getting a little bit of wheel spin and understeer on gravel, I gotta admit. This car is not really designed for gravel, so I've got to be a bit careful here. I've got to be a bit careful here for sure. Not a crash, not a crash. We're good. Not a crash, doesn't count. Clean, clean, clean. Is this car build achievable IRL? Theoretically, yes. You'd have to do like a turbo, like Buick Century. They never made a turbo version. So this is a... Is this a... No, it might be naturally aspirated. I'm not sure. I think this is a turbo, 4-cylinder, basically BeamNG version of a Buick Grand Century. Or a Buick just Century, not Grand Century, just Buick Century wagon. So that's basically what this is. Technically achievable IRL. Probably not the easiest thing in the world, but technically achievable, I'd say, probably, yeah. we're calling it there for tonight, folks. We're calling it there for tonight. No need to go any further into yeah, we're calling it there tonight, folks. We're calling it there tonight. Appreciate all y'all watching today's stream where I drank and drive, not in real life, in a video game, to be precise, in BeamNG, to be even more precise. Appreciate all y'all watching today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Casting the Assassin saying alrighty next time, same time next week. No guarantees on same time next week, but I do plan on streaming more in the future, of course. So make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe, make sure to have a great rest of y'all's day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Bombino Man. Appreciate the $1.25. You're asking if I've heard about Seiko making an initial D-themed watch. You're saying, also, I hope you're having a great day. Apologies for missing your donation for 41 minutes, my man. My apologies. Thank you so much for the $1.25 dono, my man. I believe I have heard about Seiko making an initial D-themed watch, but I never looked into it. But that is a pretty cool collaboration to hear about nonetheless, I gotta admit. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the dono, Mr. Bombino Man. Hope you're having a great day as well. Hope you're having a great day. We are at 4 hours and 3 minutes. That is just about all the time that we have scheduled for today. And so as such, I do think that is the stream right here. Have I had a good time playing BeamNG? You know, I gotta admit I have. Have I, at times, gotten frustrated with certain challenges and given up? Yes. But have I had fun? Have I had a good time nonetheless? Yes. Yes, I certainly have. This has been a very fun stream, and one that I am very glad to have made, and I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching, of course, like, subscribe. Make sure to go check out my new poetry book, Poems to Read While Smoking Cigarettes, available now in the About page, description, and comments down below. Make sure to go check out my new poetry book, Poems to Read While Smoking Cigarettes. The poems within this book, they're not good poems by any means, but they are good poems to read while smoking cigarettes. And if you guys are interested in my new poetry book, Poems to Read While Smoking Cigarettes, make sure to go check it out on Amazon. It's available now for $14.99. Go check it out, of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, yeah, I got to do a little bit of promo for the book, and hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Appreciate all y'all watching. I've had a good time making today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and I do suppose, until the next one, stay safe and peace, and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?